Hello, all. Wow. I started a little bit early today, just because there's absolutely nothing to do at work, as per usual. And, yeah, it's kind of where we are right now. I'm going to relax, kick back, do some crimes in space for profit and fun. I wish I got paid to do nothing. Yeah. Look, it was a long journey to get here. Um, but, I mean, that's not to say I never do anything at work. We have like sprints. So there are long periods where like nothing happens and then like everything happens at once. And during those times, yeah, you're going to not find me anywhere until it's done. So but, over the holiday season, it's a little shall we say desert dry. Thank you for the hospital waiting rooms. Oh no, are you okay? I hope you're okay. Are you doing fine, V? Also, welcome everyone. Hello, Rich. Hello, Masky. Hello, V. So far, so. Hypothetically, say you get paid to... yeah. I wouldn't. The only reason why I'm in the position I am is because of the fact that that just happens to be how it lines up. I didn't pick this job specifically so I could do nothing. It was because of the fact that I wanted to transition over to technical writing, and writing documentation is very seasonal. So it just happened to line up that way. GRS revision stuff? Okay. Oh, I also forgot to complete that mission. Whoopsie doodle. So yeah, missions in this game are real-time based. So if you forget to complete a mission, then like in real time, then well, that's what happens. Yeah, I hate doing nothing. I need to do something, otherwise I go crazy. Hence why I'm doing this right now and talking to you lovely folks. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Like, it's even so much to the point where I stock up all my weekends to do something. Otherwise, like, if I sit at home, I can't... Okay, let me just rephrase it this way. My hell would be being stuck in a room, not being able to do anything. After completing Dark Souls 2, I can safely say the game sucks. That's crazy that they browbeat you into doing that. I would never. Also, I accidentally jumped out of FSD, so... 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't do anything? Hi, Kurna. Welcome aboard. Dark Tide when? It's a good question. Let's see. I kind of want to rest my hands a little bit, because I have done a little bit of clicky-clacky this morning for the manuscript and all that stuff. Just want to make sure I can catch it. Okay. Yeah, for sure. So, my schedule right now is... I think this is how it's going to follow. Today, I'm going to... Jang Itsu Energy. I have no idea what that is. I hope that's a good thing. Yeah, anyways. My thought would be that I'll see how I feel after I refresh and replenish. This is a weekend of renewal and relaxing. Even if I am, like, hyper type A, there's still moments where I feel burnout, and then I'm just like, I gotta, like, pull back a little bit on my work schedule. Also, ad is happening. For those of you that are not Subaid, I apologize. For those of you that are Subaid, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. for the continued love and support. They're probably not going to miss anything during this ad break. I'm just kind of articulating my thoughts about the schedule. So Thursday is going to be more of a... Well, Thursday being today. Going to be more of a, like... Oh, gods. That actually RKO'd me. I was not expecting that. It's going to be kind of a rest and relax. We'll see how it is. If we feel frisky, then I'll throw in Darktide, and what Rich, of course, you are welcome to join. Tomorrow, I think we're going to play a little bit more Slay the Princess. That dovetails very nicely into D&D Friday.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. And from there, you know, that'll dovetail quite nicely into D&D Friday. Saturday is going to be off. Just telling you that for free. I apparently have been dragged along by my metalhead friends to a concert. I'm not sure if I'm going because I have to check my introvert batteries. Which is a real resource for me. Local bands. Actually, hold on. Do I have my... on me? While this is docking, I'll go get my phone. Phrasing. Where I put my phone.
Docking successful.
Oh well, I'll do find my phone later. It's got to be around here somewhere. TLDR, some local bands whose names I don't recognize. Apparently the regional scene is very hyper localized, and a lot of it is like shit I've never even heard of. It's a continuation of the local music festival arc where all my new buddies are like, hey, come out to this thing and do this thing. And I'm like, I'm an introvert. Oh, my batteries. But I guess that's a good problem to have. So I'm still trying to decide whether or not I'm going to go. I'm kind of judging my levels. It's very important to, you know, maintain that if you are a little bit more closed in like myself. That's why for all those that know me in person, I usually was under the influence, because that was really the way I handled my social navigation, which, I mean, probably not the best idea, but it definitely helped a little bit. Clapperton. I'm going to take this just because Clapperton is a very funny word to me. I don't know if that's even a possible thing, but yeah. As for Sunday, I think we're going to Darktide. Like, for real. I believe there's a couple of iterative updates that are happening over the weekend for it. I know Space Marine 2 just got a new mission. So it usually stands that whenever Saber Interactive does something, Fat Shark looks over their shoulder and like, maybe we should do something too. Tomorrow going to be unhinged AF. Yeah. We got a lot of rotation happening tomorrow. It's... Okay. I do like Space Marine 2. I want to put an asterisk in that sentence up front and foremost, but there's something that's a little bit more evergreen about Darktide, if that makes sense. I was having this conversation earlier in the Broken Lords Discord.
Guys get even, and believe me, I'm not gonna lose any sleep. Not for you, huh?
I do think Darktide is a better game, and that's not to say that Space Marine 2 is a bad game. Far from it. Saber Interactive did an amazing job on it. And the fact that they brought our fandom into the limelight pretty much single-handedly and kind of encouraged also, we're getting a 40K thing through Amazon, which that's a whole can of worms that I don't know if I'm ready to open.
Give me a shout if you have any questions. Always a good idea to
But
stock up.
yeah, I'm gonna stock up real quick. Can never have too many med
I
kits
can't tell you how many times a med kit saved my life.
in energy cells.
Anything else I can do for?
But I think they made a big faux pas by tying their operations missions directly to the main campaign. Because there's only so many missions that you can issue when you have that constraint, right?
Hey, I need someone for a transport job, just remember.
And not only
Not for
that,
you, huh?
there's been an ongoing work for an Eisenhorn TV Oh, that would go hard.
Please, you have to help me.
For those that don't know, that would basically be 40K's version of like Sherlock Holmes, except with more demons.
No one else seems to want to help with this.
Prepare Zyma Horticultural Hub for operation. I can't tell you. Yeah, and that's not concerning. It's fine. It's space. Wait,
I
what?
understand. Sorry to bother you.
That's a covert mission. I don't want it. I just saw the caveat that time.
What can I get you? This needs dealing with.
Yeah, welcome to the
urgently.
dark future,
People could
Choomba.
die otherwise.
You mean you don't use med kits like that?
Okay, so this is everything I can tell you.
Maverick suit required. I'm currently wearing a Maverick suit, so there's that. Extinguish the fires at the settlement? These are new. Repair missions? Why can't the people on board do it? Like, don't people on site have a fire extinguisher?
I understand.
I don't want to.
Yes.
I don't want to be space firefighter.
If you're looking for courier work, if you don't think you can do it, I'd
That's
rather
the
hear sooner
Insight
than later.
Entertainment Suite.
This should answer any questions you
Are
have.
we getting party drugs for you because you're going to a shitty party? Is that what the crux of this mission is? How about you just get better friends? Anyways, travel to Rymar Nutrition Site in however you say that. Collect the Insight Entertainment Suite. 61,000? No.
Eddie, I could have really used your help.
I'm sorry. 61,000 credits isn't enough for me to go all the way across the galaxy for you to get space drugs. Yeah, that'd be... I'm actually kind of looking forward to that Eisenhorn show. That'd go pretty hard. I would also love Games Workshop make Caiaphas Cain canon, you cowards. A Caiaphas Cain show. That would also be really good. Is it space coke? I don't know what kind of cocaine. I'm assuming it's space Molly. Because they're going to a party and like... Oh, shit. Yeah. I mean, they need to make him canon. He's not canon. Why is he not canon? He's goofy, and his missions are stupid enough to be Imperium shit. Like, just make it canon. They made Gazcool X, like, Yarick, this weird bromance canon. Like,
Landing gear retracted. Ship raised.
yeah, it's perfect. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Justice for Caiaphas. That's all I gotta say. Alright, we're going down here. But yeah, anyways. Solidifying my thoughts on Space Marine 2 and why I think Darktide is a better game. There's a certain level of movement and customizability. Oh, nice. Good shit, SiriBot. Making my mods' lives much easier. I don't know. I think the level of customizability in terms of like playstyle, Darktide leans much better into that level of freedom of build. Whereas there's really one set path in Space Marine 2. Maybe skill trees will make it a little bit more compelling, but you're basically locked into one path. Oh, gods. Oh, not a singularity. Let's go clap some cheeks at Clapperton. But that linearity of build is kind of meh. The fact that the operations mode is completely locked to the story mode makes it a little bit limited in scope. I think what really sets Darktide apart in terms of immersion is that I could imagine a million different places that all look the same on Atoma, just because of the fact that it's a manufacturing planet. So a lot of the missions that are like blah 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 in Clive Barrows or whatever, I could see like a million different instances of that across the planet because of how they set it up. Yeah, and also like there is an objective good thing to do with each class, right? Whereas in Darktide you have a lot of freedom to do whatever you want. Really mad scientist it up. I think the soul of Space Marine 2's combat is very good. It's very visceral. It makes you feel like a badass. But I think in terms of your ability to make it your own is very limited. And I think that's what ultimately stifles it in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. And that's what makes Darktide so deep, is that you could conceive of many different wacky builds, and somehow, if you have the right tools, you can make it work. Whereas in Space Marine 2, there is one thing you do, that thing is objectively the best thing, and you just do it. Otherwise, you are suboptimal, and you will probably die at higher levels. So, I don't know. Plus, like, I really like character customization. I like the ability to make my own characters. Like, literally make my own characters. Not just slap armor on it and, like, color it differently. I'm talking about, like, choosing my voices, choosing how my character physically looks. And I get the fact that the operations characters are designed to dovetail within the campaign. I've said that before, but, like, and, like, as a result, they are characters unto themselves. But, like, give me the ability to make Bobby Space Marine. Give me the ability to make my own dude, right? Maybe that's a nitpick, at least from my perspective. At least, you know, I could be a little bit biased because being a creative type myself, I really do like spending those hours in character creation mode and just really making my own creations, my own monstrosities or whatever. I think there's a certain satisfaction you get from having your own avatar that is truly handcrafted in your image. And Space Marine 2 doesn't really truly give you that. Maybe in 3 we'll get that. I hope they do that, because I think the core gameplay of Space Marine is still very solid. It feels good. It feels like you're playing a movie. That's its strength. Like, when you put on that armor and you go into operations mode, you feel like a badass. And you should, because you're a super soldier, and you should feel like one. Is not based on campaign? Good. I think they need to get away from that, because that's the only way operations is going to survive. I think Darktide did the right thing by making it so that the missions are kind of evergreen in a sense. And what I mean by that is, like, you're doing very incidental tasks based on the level, but there is a level... pun. Not intended. There's a level to it where it's like, it's so routine, so mundane, while simultaneously fighting back hordes, that it feels like every mission is kind of fresh in a way. Even though, like, the levels themselves are not mutable, you know? It would be kind of cool to have, like, as an additional thought, it would be kind of cool for Darktide to have its own, like, custom maps. Like, people make maps and shit. But I know like there's going to be some clowns that will make it so the mission is impossible to complete. So there'd be some like sandbox tweaking that the developers would have to do that maybe they don't have the bandwidth to allocate in order to make sure that the missions are actually completable. Because I've seen some Super Mario Maker levels, and some of those people are, you know, they do it just to drive you crazy. But like, I would love that level of like, no contacts within range. What are you talking about? Like, come on, you know, you've seen that before. You've seen the Kaizos and stuff like that. And some of them are just not completable. I mean, some are, but they require like hours upon hours upon hours of like grinding in order to understand the patterns and get it to a point where like you can get it with that level of execution and efficiency. But I don't know. I think that level of sandbox would be kind of fun to play around with. I think that would make Darktide truly eternal. Is like that level of customization. But like also the movement in Darktide feels way better. Which I guess that makes sense because you're basically piloting a giant oh Jesus. Okay, it's one of these missions. Alright, well. Yep. I know. Yeah, this is an uncompletable mission. I already know that's the type of... Yeah, this is an incompletable mission, unfortunately. It's going to be one of those levels. Trust me. I know it sounds weird that I just said that, but, like, I've seen those... I know what those types of buildings are. You can't actually enter them. So they were impossible as designed. Hashtag just delete dangerous things. Anyways. I'm going to go grab another mission. But yeah. I like the movement in Darktide. I think it's a lot better. Which is really weird because, like, in a first-person shooter, unless you're playing, like, I don't know, like Overwatch or something with certain characters, movement is not the first thing that really springs to mind. Maybe like Quake or something like that. Maybe I'm showing my age because I grew up in the era of Quake deathmatching. So, like, movement to me is, like, so important. That's why I like Tekken. That's why I like Melty Blood. Because there's that level of, like, freedom of movement and expression through movement that really add complexity and depth to the game. And Darktide has that. When you get really good at moving in Darktide, you feel like a god. You're basically, like, wave dashing around the field and stuff like that. You're avoiding things that technically should not be avoidable due to the nature of how you interact with the environment and stuff like that. It's cool. It's cool. And I get that Space Marine is trying to convey the idea of heft and mass because you're basically a walking refrigerator. And some of that is kind of lost because of the fact that they're trying to add that level of gravity to it, but it's like it doesn't feel as good moving around in Space Marine. But that's just the nature of the character you're controlling, so maybe that's just kind of a little nitpick. I just put Agile 4 on my dueling sword, which says weak point kills refresh dodges, and now I'm untouchable. Yeah. And also, again, to the point of the fact that any build is viable so long as you can find the weird thing that makes it work. And that's what makes Darktide so endurant to me. I think it might be one of my favorite games of all time. Just because of the sheer level of complexity and depth it has. It's kind of like a fighting game. In a sense. Because it feels very rewarding once you figure it out. Yeah. So TLDR, more games with Darktide's movement, please. I would love an arena shooter that has that type of movement. Could you imagine watching, like, esports with people flying around like Darktide characters? That'd be so cool to watch. Because that's what I feel is kind of missing nowadays. I'm just kind of yapping now. But, you had Wade dashing down. They feel like they kind of removed it. So what I do is I bind my crouch key directly to my evasion key. So on the frame that I dodge, I immediately, yeah. It does, to be fair, it does feel like they nerfed the evade button a little bit, but it's still there. There's just a different timing to it. I don't know, it's hard to describe. I feel like a Shaw Brothers, like, Pai Mei type. Oh, you have to feel the movement. But there's a different timing to it. Yes. Yeah, they nerfed that. Which, I mean, to be fair, yeah, that was a little bit much. But as Rich said, there are ways to get around that and kind of get that original feel. You just have to be very creative with the weapons you choose. Which is like, that's fine. I'd rather they do that than do what they did in Tekken 8, which is like completely destroy movement by making the buttons way too big. I actually not only got numeric UI. Oh, okay. I downloaded a separate mod for the dodge counter. Yes, that's also a thing. They made it so that dodges are... I think their dodges are limited based on the melee weapon you have. Actually, it's just all weapons you have, isn't it? Like, each weapon has a set amount of times you can successfully dodge before you have cooldown in quotation marks. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. But I mean, like, that level of nuance and granularity is something that you don't really see in Space Marine 2. And that's not to disparage Space Marine 2 for that. It's just... I don't know. Dark Tape feels like a deeper game. Yeah. That's like one of my biggest things that I look for in a game. How does the movement feel? Does it feel like I have the ability to really express myself within the space? Can I get a little wacky with it? How wacky can I get with it? Yeah. I kind of was low-key thinking that too. Or like a parkour button. That'd be cool. I mean, you don't have to be a raptor in order to do parkour. Like, you have to keep in mind within the canon that, like, yeah, they're big dudes, but like also they are the peak of human athleticism. Like, these dudes could probably do, like, if they weren't tied to their massive amounts of armor, they could probably do like double backflips and shit. Like, this is literally the best the Emperor and the Imperium have to offer. Yeah, exactly. They never tire, too. So, like, you think an Imperial Fist is not going to bust out a sick backflip? Like, come on. They may be super soldiers, but they're still human. If they're going to do... If they want to... Yeah. Yeah, alright, fair. That's the wrong chapter. Damn. Tell him. Somewhere Chi is getting irrationally angry. But, yeah, no. Like, all I'm saying is that you think a Space Marine is not going to bust out some parkour because they're bored? If they have the ability to do it, why wouldn't they do it, you know? All I know is that if I was a Space Marine, I'd be doing sick backflips and shit
Landing gear deployed.
in between missions. Because, like, I'm peak physicality. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I flex?
Docking successful. Engine
I'm getting irrationally angry? Masky, are you an Imperial Fist stan? Is this new Masky lore that's uncovering? White scars cannot stand still. It causes them explode. Yeah, exactly. They're basically Mongols, but in space on bikes. And Imperial Fists are like, I build wall. Hee hee, defense. Hee hee, practicality. Yeah. They are the dig my heels into this area. No one gets in this area unless I say so. They're also like super like, how to say it? I probably what are you trying? So you've joined the Tau because you got thirsty for the water tribe. Got it. Rogue traders do also exist. They're like blunt too. If they can find the easiest, most straightforward solution, they'll just do that. Yeah, Tower also like icky nasty. But that's like the meme within the fandom is like everyone wants to fuck the water tribe Tau.
If you have the time to help, you could make a big difference with this one.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's gross in that setting. There are no good people.
This should answer any question. The job's
Well,
still
no
open if you change your
generally good, like, factions. There's just different levels of grime.
And it's nothing violent per se, but I wouldn't leave your gun at home.
Dirty fucking Xenos is all I'm hearing. Hi, Rory. How are you doing? Welcome aboard. Travel to Owens Harmony in... Ooh, disable power.
Well, if that's everything...
Oh, yeah. It'll be covered in a fine coat of grime. 8 feet tall and bone thin. They're so gross. Look. If we lived within the Imperium, I would say that's great. But I'm not going to yuck anyone's yum. Because we live in this world. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Please make this mission completable. That's all I ask. I am. There's space. Yeah, that's true. My Primarch has a thing directly against Eldar too, so like... Who am I to say anything? Yeah. Yeah. No completable missions for me. I know, I'm trying.
gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
As I've said before on stream, it's the nature of scale that makes some of these missions have broken quest flags. Yeah. I'd probably also be dead too because I'm in the same camp as you. That or either... That or probably a rogue trader.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Excuse me. A group of traveling traders. Yeah. They honestly probably have the best outcome out of everyone within the Imperium. Being a Space Marine blows. Being any member of the Adeptus, whatever, Arbites, you know, Astra Militarum Omega sucks. Do not get conscripted into the Imperial Guard. That shit is awful. I'm just thinking, like, being an AdMech would kind of suck too. I'm just thinking if there's any other. Being an Inquisitor sucks too because you're eternally paranoid and have a head on a swivel 24/7. AdMech sucks depending on you. Also, the Codex Astartes supports this action. Yeah, I think Road Trigger is the way to go if you're stuck in that world. That's like the most okay thing you could be. As long as you don't get your friggin' license revoked. You actually have that drive to learn and do better. You can kind of... Yeah, that's fair. But also, like, I like my body parts where they are. I don't want to turn into a giant calculator. Yeah. The infantryman's uplifting primer cat. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What the hell is this? I've been looking at this for a few minutes. General called AX pilots have made a presence advantage. Oh, there's a whole war within the Sol system, which is our system. Yeah, did you know that our solar system has a name? It's called the Sol system, SOL. I crave freedom, spoken like a true cockboy. Point of interest to defend. I mean, so you're telling me you want to be an Imperial Fist? Because I sure as shit know that you don't want to be part of the Astra Militarum. Because that is a life of suffering, misery, which is eventually cut short by something horrific ending you. I feel bad for the guardsmen. That's all I have to say. Out of everyone in that universe, the guardsmen I feel the worst about. Aside from, like, the random citizens of Hive Cities, because that also Omega sucks. Just give me a gun and a spot to stay at. I know I'll die, but I'll go down in style. I guess you could be a Repentia. Be like a Sister of Battle that's, for some reason, believes that they've been dishonored. Or... yeah. Depends on who you're fighting. If you get captured by certain factions, you won't die. Yes, exactly. You could become human IKEA. That's all I'm saying. That's a fate worse than death. Yeah. Yeah, that's also a thing. We'd actually be orcs. They're the only ones having fun, that's for sure. Speaking of which, I do have a Death Guard Codex that I just picked up at a random local tabletop convention. You be our god we bring to life by watching a screen? Oh my god. What the hell would I be the ruinous power of? Is there anything that's open? I guess the 5th god, but we don't talk about him because copyright. But if I were the 6th, what would I be in charge of? The god of the blind? Oh my god. That's Khorne, though. Khorne's got anger down pat. Unless you're talking about just sheer craziness. Well, I guess Khorne also has that, because you eventually go into a berserker rage and lose your mind. Yeah, New Zinch has the crazy unlock, true. He has the Necronomicon energy. What the hell is the Mad Mage called? I always forget his name. He's got that energy now. God of using old-ass references. Oh my god, can you imagine my followers just showing up with, like, 80s glam rock blasting in the background? What the hell is that? Why is Gem and the Holograms playing? What the hell is Gem and the Holograms anyways? Why are they all wearing weird, like, pullover shirts? Oh my god. What a stupid faction that would be. I'd probably be the god of pro wrestling. All my followers would wear, like, tiger masks and, like, jump out and, like, powerbomb random people. Level 16 Ogrins because I'm not letting... I tried to carry that team. You know how hard it is being a level 30 and having to carry a bunch of under-level characters through a very high-level threat? That shit was hard. Just blast Twisted Sister and Freebird, yeah. All our giant cruise ships, just whenever you press the horn, instead of a horn sound, it's just like random twisted metal tracks. Oh man, that's actually what that would be. I mean, like the god of like really old rock. Whenever you blast the horn on one of my chaos ships. Coda, how you doing, buddy? Welcome aboard. Yeah, we're playing some Elite Dangerous and talking about 40k lore, and apparently the topic of the hour is what Chaos God domain would I represent? Because we got 4 so far, you know. We got the classic Ruinous Powers. We have, I actually don't know too much about 40k. So there's Khorne, who's the god of rage, war, and honor. God of gaming. Man, I wish. That'd be kind of sick. Oh, this is for my buddy Coda. There's Zinch, which is the plan guy, aka Necronomicon dude. You've seen the forbidden knowledge. You cannot unsee it now. You got Slaanesh, who's the goddess, the emiss of excess, indulgence, and fun times, shall we say? Not safe for work fun times. And then there's Nurgle, who's poo-poo stinky, and is also in charge of death, rebirth, and renewal. And then there's the 5th god. We don't talk about him because copyright redacted. Oh yeah, I'm huge into 40k. I mean, most of my chat is. I didn't know you were into it. That's cool. I knew I liked you. But yeah, for those that don't know, Coda also streams. He's wonderful. Just a shining beacon of positivity. We love him. So... Divine entity. Okay, fair. Aw. Thanks, buddy. I'm sorry, divine entity. Yeah, Slaanesh would be the divine entity because they're very fluid, shall we say. In more ways than one. Ugh. Sorry, I kind of grossed myself out there thinking about that for a second. Aw. Yeah, I guess I'm the chaos god of really old references and peak gaming, according to the Clutchlings. My friend is playing Dwarf Fortress, and a legendary Fisher Dwarf just finished the entire river dry in a month. What? How? So Khorne redacted and the Gododile? Your words, not mine. I'm just a little stinky boy on the internet playing hee-hee-hoo-hoo games. I have pictures? No. Do not open those forbidden tomes. At least not on my stream. You can share it with Masky off stream. No, because I don't want to get terms of service violated. Zinch demands it. Yeah, that's all part of his plan, is to get into Rich's porn stash. Definitely on the plans. Damn. I mean, they're kind of... We don't even know what... They're just there for a good time, honestly. Oh, I meant for the dwarf. Oh, okay. Wow, there are multiple conversations that are happening. Yeah, never fall for that trap. That's how they get you. I'm just imagining a really dumb scenario with the cat. Have you seen the comics? Those are so funny. Where the Ruinous Powers are just roommates, and they're all like trying to figure out what to do with each other's chapters and stuff, because they just keep invading the house. And like Nurgle is like trying to make everyone get along, and Korn is always getting mad because Slaanesh keeps doing like really ignorant bad roommate things. In the meanwhile, like Zinch is in the corner laughing because he's like, "Oh yes, all according to plan." Yeah. There is though. That's what I'm saying. There's actually a comic that's a slice of life with all the Chaos Gods, just inside one house, and it's all just like them trying to live as roommates in the same house, and all of them just hating each other. It's really funny. It shows up on my feed every now and then. Yeah. It's one of those if you know, you know comics. I don't actually know the name of the comic. I apologize. Yeah. I mean, they got the horns and stuff like that. If that's your... I mean... Yeah. I was beginning that sentence, then I realized the type of person Masky is, and I'm like, oh wait, never mind. That's actually a bonus. We don't shame here. Yeah, that's fair. What are we doing at Owen's Harmony? I totally forget. Oh yeah, disabling power. Horns are just extra... There's the pin. We got our first pin of the stream. Congratulations. Oh, Coda, if you're not aware, I have a leaderboard where whoever says the most unhinged thing that makes me laugh gets put on the board. As long as it doesn't destroy terms of service and get me banned from Twitch forever. There you go. Yeah, perfect. That's the one I'm talking about. That comic is so funny. Alright. Get some water in here. Owen's Harmony is like 1,000,000 miles away. Oh, for those that are new to stream, I am a giant gremlin when it comes to open world games. So if you see me give blood to the blood god, just know that, like, this does not reflect who I am as a person in real life. I just get really goblin with it. Alright, we slowing down? Oh, that reminds me. I have to book my appointment for my second sleeve. I'm getting a second sleeve on my left arm. It's going to be the Salamander motto of Into the Fire, Unto the Anvil. I know it's Into the Fire is the battle, Unto the Anvil of war, but like it's not going to fit on my arm that way. So I'm just going to do the first 3 words of each phrase. and then I'm going to have the Drake's hammer in the middle, and on that there's going to be like scrolls that come out, and it's going to be the Promethean Creed. I don't know if I'm going to get done before the alleged meetup of the Grapple Chapel, but that's kind of on the docket. I don't know if I'm going to get my original artist, though, because he's from Michigan.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, did I share with you, chat? I got my tattoo artist way too into 40k and D&D in one session, because when I was initially going in for my tattoo, which for those that haven't seen it, I think I've posted it in the Discord. It's my upper part of my right sleeve is the chapter 18 in Roman numerals, the salamander logo, and then at the bottom, as a scroll, the deeds endure, which is a reference to the flesh is weak, but deeds endure. So I had to explain all that to my tattoo artist because he didn't know what the heck I was talking about, and I had to like kind of crudely make one out of like MS Paint to kind of show him what it was about. And then I had to explain to him what Space Marines were. And at the end of it, he got really excited because I started describing what Ultramarines are. Because, like, everyone knows what Ultramarines are. Like, when you have played Space Marine 2, you're playing an Ultramarine. They're, like, the poster boys. And, like, he got, like, so into it. He was, like, legitimately excited, which is very funny because he's a self-described, like... He's a self-described dude from the streets. And, like, he doesn't do any of the quote-unquote nerd shit. His words, not mine. And when I just seeing the light open in his eyes when I described what Ultramarines were, he was like, bro, you gotta send me all this shit. Oh my god. And just having that nerd awakening was just, it was very funny. And it was kind of wholesome too, because he was like, I don't know if people would want me to play D&D with them because I don't look like a D&D nerd. And I'm like, bro, who cares? Just be yourself. If this interests you, the right people will find you, and the right people will take you in. Is Dark Souls 2 going to be a massive turd? No. Souls 1, 2, 3 are all the... Yeah. Oh, they're still arguing. Oh, that's really funny that you all have browbeat Masky into playing Dark Souls 2. The fact that you got her to not only play it to completion. Yeah, to completion. It's so funny. It was you and someone else, I forget. You said one sentence and then someone else egged her on to complete it. Oh, Mystic. Yeah, that sounds like Mystic. Mystic would do something like that.
Docking request granted.
Oh, Aeos too? Oh, yeah, it was also Aeos. What's really funny is I don't think Mystic plays Dark Souls games like that. Which is like extra levels of villainy. You gotta respect the hustle is all I'm saying. When I played it, it was all a blur because she was so angry the entire time. Mood, honestly.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I'm definitely guilty for playing games in that state of mind. Persona 4 Arena. Also BlazBlue. God, I hate BlazBlue. The only reason... I hate BlazBlue. I mean, different strokes, right? But like, BlazBlue is so not my cup of tea. When I was in high school, I got into honors purely out of spite. Oh, damn. Honestly, same. Let me Kara counter every single option my opponent picks. Like a true Hakumen player. Oh my god, you would be a Hakumen player. Rich's motto is be the problem you want to see in this world. Power center building. Okay, we're going to this one. Yeah, be the problem you want to see in this world. Don't deny it. You would 100. Those are 100% be the words that would come out of your mouth when you're playing Hakumen. I like big normals. Yeah, see, I rest my case, Your Honor. Not gonna lie, there were 2 instances I almost broke the disc of Dark Souls 2, the Gutter and Iron Keep. This is really funny because I've never. Okay, I'm gonna stop here in the middle of nowhere. Actually, maybe not because we're gonna die from hypothermia. But I'm gonna be honest, Clutchlings. The only Dark Souls I've ever played was the original Demon Souls, and like a little bit of Dark Souls 1. So the Katana Knights with their bows. What, Samurai Jack? I don't want to play Bloodborne. I don't like Souls games. I respect them. I respect the level of like, oh my god, am I wanted in this area? I guess we'll find out soon. It's Eldritch Horror Souls Dark game. Damn you. Yeah.
Just a quick scan.
Well, you know.
I thought commanders always respected
Okay.
the law. Get going.
Okay, I don't have a bounty. If I did have a bounty and she pulled one, I would pull one. Actually, wait, phrasing. You know what I meant. Oh, shit. Maybe I do need to kill her. Nope, she's level 0. Never mind. I gotta find a level 3 so I can steal their badge. I'm inadvertently. Some of the things I say, I don't realize I say them, that they have a certain tone. Until, like, after the fact that it comes out of my mouth, and I'm just like, wait a second, I probably shouldn't have said that. 0. Does anyone here have a level 3 badge? How is shooting her? No, I said if she pulled out, I would pull out. And then I was like, oh, wait, phrasing? Why would you make this a level 0 security and then immediately make it a restricted area? That makes no sense. I do, Zoob. I'm hiding in one of those buildings. Find me. Look. See this? This is 6 rounds of very inefficient firepower. If I find you, I'll give you a hug. Two. 0. I'm inside the walls. Oxygen running low. Don't you dare scan me. Ad break in 5. For those that are not Subade. Just letting you know. I'm inside. Okay. You don't have to shoot him. You don't have to shoot him.
You pilot fed types are usually busy. Always legal work.
I'll put it on your tombstone, Masky.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Here lies Masky. She hated Dark Souls 2. I mean, I'm sorry. Fucking despised Dark Souls 2.
No need to stand so close.
I'm trying to find someone that's level 3 for you. Nope. Is there not a single soul on this station that has level 3 clearance? Also, you're a mission.
I'm putting my trust in your hands here.
Well,
I understand.
that's where you aired.
Yes. Sorry to bother you.
Can I
Has the same energy. PS3 has no games. Dies. PS3 had games. It had It had Max Payne. Nurgle. No, 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 no. That's heresy. That's capital H heresy. I don't need that energy. I don't know. I'm conflicted. That hit me with like a left hook, but also like having that pinned. Oh, you son of a gun. God damn it, Incarna. God damn it. Oh my god. I love my mods. My mods are good mods. Level 1 clearance restricted. There is... Okay, I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm just going to have to slice and dice. Because there's not a single person on this colony that has a level 3 badge, apparently. My alignment truly is chaotic masochist. I mean, you're a fighting game player. I think that stands on its own. No witnesses.
Put your weapon down. But no fire zone. You're going down.
How did I miss every single shot directed directly at her brain? Oh, gods. If I didn't have... If these rifles and pistols didn't have the accuracy of freaking muskets, maybe it would be a different story, is all I'm saying. I'm not one to blame the tools, but I mean, look at the ones I'm working with. I'm definitely... Yeah, see? Can you please... Oh, please don't! I'm trying to. See, I was trying to... I was trying to slice open the door. Anyone else? Bueller? Good lord. I don't think I can. Actually, have I tried? Is it G for grenade in this game? Oh, it is. Oh, God. Wow, a nice arc, Zoob. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Did that come back and bounce at and hit me in the head? Are you serious? Oh, my gods. Well, this is going well. Hey, I found one. Oh, shit. I know, right? I'm quarterback of the year, honestly. What? Die, please. Thank you. Born Trady? No. Hey, I found a level 3. I got it! Yay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Bye, all. Thanks for the fish. Oh, gods. I overshot it. Oh, hi. Good lord. Yeah, you know, it could have been worse. It could always be worse. I have like Masozi stuck in my head now. What? Oh my god. These weapons are literally going to be the death of me. It could be always worse. You could be fighting the alone. Oh. What the? That's in the head. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Why do you have to antagonize Masky? Haven't they paid enough? Oh, well. That was unfortunately inevitable. I just aggravated the entire colony. I know, right? How do we have worse optics in the... What is it, the 3rd millennium? How do we have significantly worse weapons in space? These guns have the firepower of pepper with the optics of a brick. That's the new pin. Wow, we are rotating through pins. Oh, wait, that's a reply. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. I was wondering if you can pin replies. Because we had that problem with text-to-speech once. Oh, gods. That went perfectly well. No problems, no notes. True. That's just describing a snake. Look, I'm going to be honest. There are times in space doing space crimes where I wonder if I would be better equipped if I just had like a blunderbuss with grape shot. I don't know how black powder propulsion would work in space. It probably wouldn't because it would involve like setting things on fire, but I'd still feel better equipped. Yeah, exactly. Or just a giant stick. I feel at this point... Hi, Eos. I feel like at this point, I'd be better off with just a giant stick. Good lord. Because projectiles in this game are just... They are great. They're just great. Perfect, actually. Just get a shape charge on a stick and ram it up their butts. Yeah, basically. Better just take giant rocks and let gravity do the work. Imperial... Fuck. Oh, God. If only... That'd be a really funny mod if this game had that, like a literal tree branch, and just have that as a weapon you can pick. It'd probably be way more effective. You're so right. Oh, wait. Let's go over here because that's a named cluster. They legitimately are mounted units with explosive lances. Oh yeah, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just saying. It does have Warboys energy now that I think about it. The actual vibe. Oh my god. Do they spray paint themselves as well before they go into battle? Oh, are those the ones with the mutant horses? I read something about it tangentially, about like genetically enhanced horses and some Okay. Of course they would. Of course Kriegsmen would have mutant horses, because everything about their planet is awful. We're doing good. At least I'm doing good. I can only speak for myself. Yeah, exactly. No one's allowed to be happy. If you're in the Death Corps, you're not allowed to be happy. You're not allowed to be anything except a number and expendable asset. God, the Kriegsmen are so depressing. Barely alive feeling. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope your stay here and hanging out with your friends will make you feel a little bit better. Welcome aboard, punk. Yeah. I don't know. If I was a clone, I'd still want to have, like, some level of, you know, autonomy. And happy is kind of maybe, like, in quotation marks there. Smash! Oh, no. Everyone, this is our section of the stream. Smash or pass, rapid fire. Even when she wakes up twice in the middle of the night, it feels like, make me feel like Dookie next day. Oh. Oh, your cat did the zoomies that night. Pass all of them? I'm just waiting on the hear me out from Masky about one of them. Yeah, I used to date someone with a very zoomy cat, and he would wake us up constantly in the middle of the night. He was such a gremlin too, that cat. Because he would jump up on the dresser and then just, like, decide randomly, like, this particular item needs to die. And then he would just, like, smash it off the dresser. It got to the point where she couldn't have anything on her dresser. Because he would just wait. He would just walk over and just smack it. And then in the morning, if we didn't hear the crash, we would just have glass all over us. Why is Grundir? This is way more funny because I don't know what any of these look like. Oh, we got auto-modded. My bad. What happened? Oh, Nightbot. Alright, hold on. He is tall, really tall. The ellipses? Yeah, it really was the ellipses that set off Nightbot.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I mean, if you're into Amazons, I guess. That's very funny. He could pick. Is that a plus for you?
I need to get out of this alive, and I'll buy you a drink.
How many
This
of these
should
do I
answer
have?
any questions you have.
Oh, these are. Oh wait, this isn't dogfights. This is assassination. I'll take this. Ooh, $250,000. I'll take that. Actually,
Everyone's out for themselves.
bump it up.
Okay, I've got room in my budget.
Yeah, I'll do
Don't
300K.
worry,
That
I'll have your
works. Yes. The way you put it in all caps is deeply unsettling. I mean, I get it. Marisa from Street Fighter would. I'm gonna let that hang in the air. But I mean, like, I think that's not surprising if you've been here long enough. I'm having cereal and I almost spat out the milk. Look. We all need to live our truth, okay? If a 7-foot-tall MMA fighter came into my life, would. I know what life I'm about. I live my truth. Oh, there it is. Krog life is truth. I don't know what that phrase is, and I'm kind of afraid to ask.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Because all I can think of is Allosaurus, which is like kind of like a T-Rex type of dinosaur. Oh, okay. Sir alone is the only one that would get anything remotely close to a smash, and he'd just be getting a hug. Oh. I actually didn't know that term. Oh, that's right, you're Ace. I forgot about that. In the same vein, Lady Dimitrescu, both forms. Both forms though is a masky statement of all time, to be fair. But like also, I don't know. I don't. Is it controversial to say I don't get the appeal of Lady D?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, hug or ignore is... Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, gods. Oh, I unplugged my mouse. That's very funny. Hold on. Dimitrescu? Well, she definitely doms people, apparently. My foot is so itchy. Hold on. It's really hard because I have very little arms. So, like, trying to reach my toes in order to scratch them is, like, a task unto itself. Bear with me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Also, like, okay. Chat. Dating a vampire is dating a corpse. Okay? That is a person that has died. I don't understand the appeal of vampires. Without getting too into the weeds about the implications of that, which I'm assuming everyone is smart enough to put together the dots about what I'm trying to imply. Incorrect? No, that's very correct. They died. That's part of their transformation process, is that they actually die.
System scan.
They are living inside their own skin by a technicality only. But, you know, again,
Frameshift drive charging.
I am all about people living their truth. It could not be me. It could not be me, because I think, ew, stinky, dead corpse.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Not into vampires, really. I think I like the one chick from Skyrim is really cute, but other than that... Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That's the one that can become a companion, right? Yeah. I don't know. Or like Blade. Blade is a Dhampir though. He's like half vampire. Actually, that's a good question. Is Blade half dead? What would that even imply? Still, I mean, yeah, I guess. Because part of him, half of him is dead. The TI-84 in my head is like trying to calculate this situation. What am I trying to eliminate? Sinon Silver Raiders. See, in some universes, vampires... Yeah, because I'm a old school VTM player. So, like, that has a very defined... They are dead. That is part of their turning process, is that they are lost and the gates of heaven are forever locked to them as a result of the living death that Cain has cursed them with. Counterpoint, the original vamp... Yes. That's also a thing. A lot of the folklore is actually based on just people contracting diseases that other people didn't understand. I'm trying to find the Sinon people. Yeah. That's why I'm Omega not into it. Because I come from, like, old school World of Darkness, where that is a very clearly defined line of these people are gone. They are half people. Like, I'm talking about, like, Dracula and all that stuff. Look, I'll fit into wherever I want to fit. As long as it's consensual. Look, you can imply the wink. It seems old Vampire Lit is pretty cool and interesting, but it's so diluted over hundreds of years of media. Yeah. Also, like, the marketability of vampirism. There's some media that does it, that makes it interesting again. Also, what the hell? My map broke. Because of course it did. Thanks, Elite Dangerous. And then others that are just clearly exploitation. So, it's kind of muddied the waters as to what it is in pop culture. Amusingly, my hatred of vampires originates further back than I remember. The most likely scenario I can think of as a vampire was arrogant to me and triggered my murder response. What kind of life have you lived? You hate dragons too? Okay. Let's see what's on this planet. I'm trying to find, like, wherever these Silver Raiders are. We can know... Wow, that's crazy. Friendship ended with Rich. If any... Yeah, that's also a huge, like... I empathize with that. I hate being talked down to. It's like, if I'm a dum-dum, like, just say you're dumb. You don't have to be, like, condescending about it. Like, I'll just hold the L. Tell me I'm dumb. Don't be like, oh, a person of your low intellect wouldn't understand. Like, that shit is so annoying. Dragons can be cool, but the past, like, 10 years or so, games, media just made them, like, things that are common when they're supposed to be way more interesting. Yeah, exactly. I like how old school D&D did it. Where they, like, were literally so intelligent that you couldn't comprehend what they were thinking. They were like, and depending on what their background was, like they were either like master planners that were quietly shaping the world from the shadows, or just dudes that wanted a vibe. Pixel Bandit Security Force. Where the hell are the Silver Raiders? Condescension, especially in a passive-aggressive way, is the #1 fastest way for... That's actually how I got fired from IBM. Well, actually, I didn't get fired. It was a you can't fire me, I quit situation. Because my boss was very much like that. And then I eventually blew up on her. Without getting too far into details, because I'm trying to keep this positive, because that was kind of a dark point in my life. There is nothing in this area that is Silver Raiders. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to systematically go through each planet and each base and find people of this Silver Raider faction. Because I don't know how else to do this. A vampire probably told me you're nothing but prey. And I went, I'm about to insert this entire chair into your chest cavity. Someone is a hunter. Anyways, Father Gascoigne smash. I don't know what it is, but it's probably deranged coming from Masky's lips. Oh, okay. Both forms. The fact that you have to qualify both forms tells me all I need to know. Masky, I appreciate you. You're just so... you. You're so unabashedly you, and that's wonderful. I don't know what that is. I'm still trying to understand what that is, but... the fact that you're just so open and forthcoming with whatever it is you're about is just very refreshing. I'm gonna put this over here. There we go. What did Rich bring up? It has literally zero. Yeah, that's fair. Well, if it's making it kind of uncomfortable, maybe we should drop that line of conversation. Like I always say, I'm cool with everything so long as the rest of my chat is comfortable. But if someone gets uncomfortable, you know. Like, I really have no filters from the life I have lived. Period of time. Okay. That's fair. I would like to go to this base, please. Yeah. Oh, no worries. So, yeah, apparently Amazon has picked up extra level, which is going to be fun. I'm just here to vibe. Masky is unhinged in a fun way. Wouldn't change her. Locarna is the zookeeper over an eldritch smart croc and a dumb punk nerd gorilla. Well, I'll take the comp. Thank you so much for calling me smart, though I do feel like I have moments of, like, absolute stupidity.
Frameshift drive charging.
There are non-zero amounts of times where Mystic has yelled at me for being a dum-dum. Arachnophobia? Yeah. That's understandable. That's a very common fear. Yeah. There are many clips where my lovely chat has yelled at me and said, "You are being very dumb, Zoob. What are you doing?" To which I responded, "Huh? I can't hear you over the sound of this gun firing." My perception is my dump stat, apparently. Whoever rolled my character just didn't put any points into perception. And also, to be fair, my brain has been irrevocably damaged from being a grappler main for many, many years.
Docking request granted.
I don't know. I think I have pretty good wisdom. I just think my perception score is complete ass. Perception is, yeah, D&D stats blocks. There are other systems that, perception is its own skill, or its own attribute. Like in, the Fallout. This special system is actually, based on, like, an old-school tabletop system that kind of rode on the GURPS system. The Generic Universal Role-Playing System.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, so whoever rolled my character is definitely not making a D&D character. They're definitely making something else. Perception is class-based skill. Yep. That's true. They have, like, THAC0 in 2E, which is pretty interesting. THAC0 is like an old Advanced Dungeons and Dragons score block where, like, you can choose between trained, like, really good really well trained, not trained at all. Yeah. So there are definitely systems out there that perception is actually a base attribute. Am I wanted in this area?
This won't take long.
All right.
Just
Well,
a quick scan.
you pull out your gun.
None of your warrants involve us.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
All right. Just making sure. Really, I didn't know we had THAC0 enthusiasts in the chat. Have we actually played Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, AD&D? What am I doing here? Exterminate Raider members. Okay. That was your first tabletop, really? Huh. Are there any Silver Raiders on base? There are no Silver Raiders on base. Are there no Silver Raiders in this universe? Because if so, I've gotten another broken flag. Wonderful. I'm old enough to remember the flooding of the Nile, so don't worry about that. Whoop. Off to the next thing. I don't know why I booped. My first TTRPG was a rogue in AD&D. I'm sorry for your loss. By the way, Zoob, I out the tattoo I want in your Discord? Oh, you're... Okay. Sometimes I have to do that, you know? When you get to be many millennia old like I am, sometimes you just have to factory reset your brain. Also, my map broke again. Fingers are cold. Oh, put. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if those were my little, or I didn't know if those were my old crocodile eyes playing tricks on me again. Not type good. Get your fingers warmed if you can.
Released. Engines engaged.
Stay warm, stay toasty. It's cold out there. And if you have to exercise, definitely do it in the morning before it gets worse. Yeah. It's like, how cold is it now? I think it's in the 20s around where I am. It's cold enough so that the swamp mobile is actually covered in snow, so
Frameshift drive charging.
whoop up to the vector. There we go.
4,
Masky died.
2, 1. Engage.
Resurrecting yourself out of pure spite is a crazy amount of spite. RHE 1 day, it rained like 2 days. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. It's very similar in this area. We have a saying in my neck of the woods. There are no seasons, only violence. Which is very much what you described. We really are making lore in real time. Masky low-key a perpetual, but only happens out of spite. Or maybe she's just a corn berserker. I don't know. Oh, seriously? I was an FSD? Could have fooled me. I was running at a snail's pace. Oh, I love this rainy mass war hat. Oh, never mind.
Frameshift drive
Yeah.
charging.
Look, it'd be like that sometimes. When you're living in the Fertile Crescent, that was a daily occurrence. It was very,
4,
the struggle was real, shall we say.
1. Engage.
Do kids still say that? I forget. Was that a shooting star? I think a shooting star just passed my window. Whoa, that was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, it happened again. Actually, now I'm getting a little uncomfortable because I was a little close. Yeah, true. That's my experience as well. I don't know, but I'm afraid of finding out, you know? I hope we find out. I don't want to find out. The whole point of my anxiety is that I don't want to find out. Hit me, I'm punk. Every woman in my life is too angry to die. It's kind of nuts. I don't know what kind of energy I bring to the field, but apparently it's a lot of rage. If someone that feels like entrapment, punk. What if it's by someone that you like really like? In Minecraft. Is that the name of an actual band? I just read Rich's comment. And the lead singer saw me in the front row and spit orange vodka in my... Oh my god. Why do they do that? Is that normal? Why are you confirming that that's normal? I'd be very upset if a person I paid to see spat orange vodka into my face. Oh, they're very angry feminists. Okay. See, I didn't have the context. Yeah, that's fair. I have very limited experience in the music scene. Like, I think I've gone to, like, 4 concerts since the last time I mentioned that I haven't gone to many concerts. And that's mostly out of, like, friend coercion. They do anything that's hateful, that's where we draw the line. Correction. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think... Should I be concerned? From that last comment? Unless you're a cop. Well, that tracks. That makes sense. It is a genre of underground resistance and raging against the machines, so to speak. Gonna run this over here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna slow my approach. I will say that every concert I've been to has been a very strangely inclusive, like, I don't want to say strangely inclusive. I mean, like, strangely accepting, you know? Like, everyone that I've interacted with at music festivals has treated me like I'm their best friend, even though they don't know me. Which, I don't know. Perhaps it's more condemning of the society in which we live, but I'm like... It made me initially feel like a little uncomfortable because I'm like, what are they trying to sell me? Was kind of the energy I was receiving. But like maybe that's more like cultural trauma than anything. Because that was a huge culture shock when I went to my first multi-day music fest. Was just how like open and honest and accepting everything is. And that's kind of part and parcel what inspired me to start streaming again, because I was like, I would like to cultivate this energy across the interbutts, because I think we need to have that more often. And Coda, if he's still lurking in the chat, was also a huge inspiration on that part, because I've been a part of his streams, and the energy and positivity that he brings is very much like that heavy metal festival I went to. It was just like, it would be nice to develop a community like that. I mean, me too, because I'm like super introverted. I guess that's, to be more accurate, I'm like an extrovert introvert. I can pretend to be an extrovert, but it like drains my social battery. Yeah. Yeah, same. I feel a lot more comfortable with a book in hand and, like, at home. But as part of my New Year's resolution, I was like, I need to get out more. I'm exterminating silver raiders. What is that? That was what I was doing, right? Oh. I'm also subjecting myself to a scan from someone. Wait, who's scanning me? What? Oh, this guy. I was like, what the hell? I saw Obituary Ginger. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that band. I'm familiar with the second band. Hanging out with a group of people, talking about. Oh, that's cool. 6 months afterwards, I went. Oh no! Oh my gods! I'm sorry. I'm reading your terminal. It's a communal terminal. Let me read. Damn. So rude. Punk and metal grew up together, loving each. Oh, damn! That was a frame one bot kill. Holy crap! That was fast. Worship Lemmy, aka accept any. Okay. I've heard of Selpatura as well. There is no one here of this faction. I'm beginning to think this is a wild goose chase. Hey, Ivana Watts, are you a raider? It doesn't seem like it, so my business with you is finished. Blew me away. That was the first time seeing it. It was phenomenal. I'm moreover mad. Oh. Not damaged at all, Pokemon. Oh, no. They took your Pokemon card? Well, I mean, technically you gave it to them, but still.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Refuse, resist. I feel like I haven't listened to enough. I mostly just have music as background. Like I'll put on mood music depending on the type of mood I'm trying to cultivate within my text. But that's like the size of it. Had a Yon Mega that evolved from a Misprince Ion Mega instead of Yanma. Are any of these territories part of the Silver Raiders? Because I have a feeling that we got another bum mission, and I'm gonna have to like get another one. South American band that incorporates. Oh, that's cool. They're like what the hell is that band? I can see them clearly in my head. They're like Alien something or other.
Shift drive charging.
That uses like
3, 2, 1.
yeah, that's the one. I just remember that they like I don't know if it was them or another band that busted out like a sick haka at the beginning of their riff. Because that went incredibly hard. We might see the oh, good shit. Yeah. Okay, if it is the band that I'm thinking about, then yeah, that band was pretty I remember getting that in my recommendations once on YouTube. Cuz when I was writing Render, I listened to a lot of like black metal / like indigenous type metal, and that came across my desk. But yeah, I don't really. Are you gonna play Subnautica 2 open beta when it comes out next year? I haven't even played the first one. I've heard and seen friends play it. And it looks interesting. I'm not really sure what it's about. I think is it like you're looking for like something in order to get out of the ocean? Is that what the gist of the game is? Let me know if you do so I can absolutely not tune in. Okay, well, Rich has a very strong opinion about it. I love black metal. It's darker metal that... Yeah, I listen to a lot of, like, symphonic black metal. I couldn't tell you any of the names of the bands. I feel like I'm a fake metal fan. You're shot down on an alien planet and must survive while trying to escape said planet. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Rich has Thalassophobia. Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we wouldn't want to do that to Rich. So, Clutchlings, what do we have for phobia so I know what to cultivate whenever I go on stream? Because I don't want to trigger anyone by accident. I have 15 band tattoos on me. You can take it more seriously. You're just being a casual fan. Oh. Like many things, it's been given to me via osmosis. Like, I was absorbed into the furry community and adopted. Not by actively seeking it, because, once again, I stumbled into it. I ended up getting absorbed by the metalhead community. Not because I actively... Well, I guess technically I actively sought it for an article that I was writing for a local newspaper. But... Claustrophobia? Okay. So, thalassophobia, claustrophobia, I remember arachnophobia. So whenever there's a game that has an arachnophobia filter, I will turn it on for you folks. Metalheads are all... Yeah, true. Yeah. Is there nothing here that I can... Oh. I'm going to disembark. I'm going to see if there's any missions over here. Yeah, claustrophobia is completely understandable, too. Shadow of Intenture. I actually don't know who they are. When people act like they know things don't at all and don't care to look into it, that's where I get annoyed. That's also a pet peeve of mine. Like, if you're gonna paint everything with the same brush and then refuse to look at the nuances of it, and then, like, say, like, oh, this thing is just bad, and then, like, refuse to investigate further, that also bothers me, because it's like, how can you just broad brush, you know? Like, I'm fine with just saying it's not my thing and I'm not interested in it, rather than just bad-mouthing it, you know? Like, for example, I'm pretty vanilla about a lot of things. And the deeper end stuff, I'm just like, okay, maybe not. But, like, horror, I guess I'm kind of like a dagger. Like, I have a very narrow schema of things that I'm going to deep dive into, just because of the fact that it's part and parcel of what makes me me.
Can I be of assistance?
Oh, I can buy
I
new
hope you have
ships.
some organic. We always seek to learn more about life.
Oh, this is
and
organic data. Never
Anything
mind.
else? Please do return
Yeah.
when you have some organic data.
One of the only people I ever got banned from a Discord server got banned for refusing to back down from metal is objectively bad, as his opinion, which we kept trying to tell him, just say it's not for you. Yeah, exactly. If it's not for you, just say it's not for you. Let people do their thing. That's such a problem that we have. It was going to sound like Joker. Society. That's such a problem we have in society, is that, like, we can't just accept that not all things are for all people, you know? Like, I don't really like punk music, but, like, I'm accepting of the fact that that is absolutely someone's jam, and that's fine. I'm not going to say that, like, oh, it's bad. Like, I'm not going to do that, because it's like, one, you're being a toxic Tully for no reason. Two, like, people will have different tastes. And it's fine. So long as it harms none. I steal this. I'm sorry. Masky's overt hatred of Dark Souls 2 is inherently funny to me. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a wild goose chase, so I'm going to go ahead and ditch this in the ocean. Yeah.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah, that's also... That also sucks. Yeah, it's like you didn't get the memo about it being a satire. It's like the people that unironically like Cyberpunk, and it's like, dude, you realize this isn't goals. This is the thing to avoid. That's the whole reason why Gibson made Neuromancer, because it was a surreal dream that he didn't want us to fall into. The whole point and message of anything insert punk here is don't be like this. That's the whole point. Don't do this. And they're like, oh, I'm going to do it. It's like, don't do it. That's the whole message behind it. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have a whole soapbox of that, but like, I try to keep things positive on stream.
Feel free to accelerate. Take care out there, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. Let's not have the world run by inherently corrupt ancient dragons, among other things. And yes, that's metaphor coded. Alright, where am I going in this galaxy? You don't want Shadowrun dragons, trust me. They will not smash. They will turn you into paste. You don't want those dragons, trust me. You don't want Satyr Krupp. You don't want Ares. They're a cautionary tale of what not to become. Black Metal got it bad. Yeah. Yeah. There were some crazy things that happened in the Norwegian scene. Without getting too far into it, because I don't want to do an NSFL. If D&G dragons call me a bard, I'd call you their property, because that's exactly what would happen if you succeeded on that seduction check. If you want to live the rest of your life as part of a dragon horde, I'm not going to yuck your yum, but like, I'm just saying, as someone that values freedom and autonomy, maybe don't go that route. Well, it'd be a persuasion check, but for D&D anyways. If, as a D&D player, if dragons wanted to coexist, they shouldn't have been made out of loot. Yeah. I'm just saying, if you ever successfully seduce a dragon in my campaign, you're rolling another character, because you're no longer that character. Ad starts in less than 5, just letting you know. But yeah, if that ever happens on my table, I will simply say, do you have another character prepared? Because you're spending the rest of your life in this horde. You are now this dragon's territory. Congratulations, you succeeded. Rich and I just want to ride a dragon. That would look really sweet airbrushed on the side of a van, to be honest. I'm sure you do, but not in the way they want to. I want to slay a dragon while black metal plays. Yeah. True, true, true. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, I'm sure there'd be a lot of blood involved in that. That's all I'm saying. Oh, man. Even if you did have high constitution, I assure you, you could not roll your con save high enough to stop that from happening. I guarantee, in fact. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's gonna have patience with you. If it wants to go, it's gonna go. That's all I'm saying. That is a wild inspiration now. Yes, and you are now its property forever. Congratulations. Roll another character. And that's my universal stance on anyone that tries to do this nonsense in my campaigns, is roll another character, because that character is gone. Just saying. It is very funny that you have Bathory playing while all of that went down. Oh, gods, what am I doing here? Oh, yeah, I'm getting a mission. Right. Oh, you can. I'm just saying that be prepared to suffer the consequences of your actions. Oh, it's clock out time. Hold on. Beep. It's not suffering if I enjoy it. I mean, what's your pain tolerance, Smile? Vicious Mockery does go hard because hurting people with cutting wit, literal cutting wit, is very funny. Ad starting in less than 30 seconds. For those that are not Subade, just giving you the heads up. Yeah. That actually happened last week. Hatay, or was it Hatay? No, it was Ak. Actually started doing Vicious Mockery on the creature that they aggravated into a fight. That's almost as good as touching something and they die. True. I still, to this day, can't get over the badass moment. She's a liar. Fuck. That was such a 180 turn, too. It was very funny. The thirst was so real immediately until that point. Yeah, I legitimately thought everyone was going to die. I was like, well, I guess everyone's going to get their wish and re-roll new characters. It made me gift her a sub. Yeah, true. So true. Honesty is so important. Not selling yourself as something different is so very important. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, we hate manipulators in the stream. I'm really trying to cultivate a community of openness and honesty. I want to make sure that everyone feels comfortable being who they are here. Yeah. Yeah, that's too real. Not getting too into the details, like, I was in a very toxic relationship for a while. And we do redeem. Yeah, true. And to be fair, I was kind of part of the problem too, because eventually the toxicity may be also toxic as an attempt to get rid of them. Oh god, I don't want to think about that. I'm trying to maintain positivity. Yeah. So important to just be the person you are. And that's not to say that you're going to mess up from time to time, because, you know, we're all imperfect, and acknowledging that and being forthcoming with saying, hey, I did an oopsie, and being forthcoming with trying to make amends about the oopsie is very important. Yeah. Ugh. I am now off the clock. Hooray. I am getting a little hungry, though, so I might boil some pasta.
Landing gear deployed.
Lamps in 2.5 hours? Oh, Lancer. Okay. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? Boil D's, actually, please. Yeah, don't. You don't want your chestnuts roasted over an open fire? Oh, that's an old reference. That is an old reference. Does anyone still remember Nat King Cole? Did I just carbon date myself? Good lord. It's called Man's Laughter. Let's see, what do we got? Bring down the emplacement power grid. Holly survey. Yeah, okay. You keep saying that like you haven't carbon dated yourself 500 times. I know. Walking. Every single time someone tries to use non-lethal damage in my group's Pathfinder games, we always crit and end up killing the... Oh, no. Killing them with kindness. Killing me softly. Yeah. Blunt arrows are significantly more... I mean, if you put them in the right place at the right velocity, that would do it. Internal bleeding is internal bleeding.
You look like someone... Get out of this alive.
It continues. Welcome aboard, Mystic. No, every time I get one of these missions, there are no Silver Raiders in this galaxy.
Not for you, huh?
There are no wolves on Fenris. There are no Silver Raiders. It was decided to use a fireball down a long hallway. I mean, yeah, that would do it.
To help some folks, this sort of thing is happening more and more of late.
Rolls credit on persuasion check. Persuades them so hard they're crazy. They're just psychers at that point. Pull the memory chip out of wreckage.
Job's
No.
still open if you change
Because
your
every
mind.
time I have to do that, I have to do a cargo mission. And I don't like cargo missions.
like a dude who had better make sure you're well prepared
Chase
for this.
Carls, huh? Chase Charles. Say that 5 times fast. Suck X. Go to the suck excavation territory. 1G, huh? Okay.
Plenty of people would jump at an opportunity.
Hold
like this.
on. 1G. I'm looking it up to see if it's even possible. Oh, we're not even in this area. Hold on. What? Did I just literally click the same thing twice? That's what I was looking for. One right next door. What is that? 1G. 1 gopher. There we go. Let's go over here. Planetary group is... Let's go to the suck. Alright. Docking contacts. Oh, it's an actual place I can... And it's run by Silver Raiders? There you are. I was looking forever for you. Oh, God's bless.
I want this
Your
situation
Jordan's
dealt with
are
properly,
false.
understand?
Crumbles. Crushes skull. Okay, that's a new pin. That's really dumb.
I thought this might happen. The original price was a little low, I suppose. You have yourself a deal.
Swagrium? Oh my god.
Assuming everything
Yeah.
goes to plan, I'll see you soon.
The Driperium of man. With the Emperor on the swag throne.
Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Alright.
Sure, take a look around.
Oh my god. We have way too many dumb in-jokes. If your face is a trophy in a race, I'm walking backwards. Drip for the drip. That was... We're really speed running the leaderboard today, huh?
All right.
He said... A true clutchling. I have no materials for anything to upgrade.
Anything else I can do for you? Come back when you're ready.
There's a Falcon to Lacey for you. Bridging the stars for half a millennium.
Blunts. Can you buy a rock to throw? Yeah, it'd probably be more effective, honestly. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Mystic? Are you feeling better? Have you finally kicked your sickness? Has the grandfather released his grip upon you? That's good. Oh, great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're finally recovered. Mystic is no longer down with the sickness. Oh, wow. Oh, that was terrible. Actually, let me go get that Silver Raider Achievo as well. I'm supposed to be working on Lancer, but I'm not sure what you guys are going to do next. Did we... Oh, we did finish that mission. You know what I like doing in Skyrim? Letting Alduin... This is why you vet your comments before you read them out loud. Holy...
Credits to someone who's needless to say. This is
No thanks, that's not what I was looking for. Where's the Silver Raider one? Are you just not going to allow that? I thought you were the mission provider. You're just not going to let me have it anymore? Okay.
Do you have some time to help some people out? Car's on the table. It's not a good situation.
Okay, I think the Silver Raiders guy just isn't giving me the mission anymore, so I'm just going to go ahead and go to Sinan. I do it on purpose. I just assume that any action that Masky does is going to be goblin and it has wood energy. That's not what I want. Oh, this is already plotted. Never mind. No! I wanted to... I misclicked. I simply cannot wait for you guys to finish the next mission and hit level 5 and unlock tier 2 enemies. Tier 1 enemies are aggravating enough. You have not yet... I don't know. I beg to differ on that one. I think we've done the right amount of suffering. Sushi is always punished. Punished sushi is a table meme at this point. That actually kind of goes hard as a Metal Gear Solid name.
Frameshift drive charging.
Look, coming from Masky's mouth, it's a toss-up as to whether or not it's horny, so...
4, 3, 2, 1,
The other table has punished Scrumblow. What a name, Scrumblow. No, never mind. You do talk about dragons in a very specific way, so... call it residual psychic damage. I kind of want to microwave that little pizza puff I have left. Probably going to do that in a couple minutes. As my stomach is making the rumbly that only meat can satisfy. It's still, like, mind-boggling to me that Llamas with Hats had an actual finale that was just recently released. What is that? I'm scared to look at it. The food they serve at the cafeteria at the job site I work at is phenomenally good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. What kind of stuff do they sell? Or serve? I don't know if you have to pay for it. I presume you do. Punish. I don't know who Scrumblow is, but their name is hilarious to me. The name has goblin energy. One of the players uses the Bly frame, which has swabber drones that it remote controls. Oh, so like, what the hell was that called? Not Starfield, Starfinder, that's what it was. Like the mechanic from Starfinder, where the drone has its own actions. Today they did the holiday special, which was London broiled sliced beef, Mashed potatoes with cheese, carrots, dinner roll, gravy, and ice cream sundae for all under 12 bucks. All for 12 bucks. That's actually a pretty good deal. One in particular kept getting friendly fired. That's a lot of food for $12. In this economy, am I right? But yeah, that sounds mad good actually. That's kind of make me hungry. One in particular kept getting friendly fired. No, don't drop. Too far away from target. What kind of plant? What kind of planet is this? Is this a... That's actually an old picture. Punished Scrumblow has an eye patch now. It's a goofy image. Definitely not turn. All right. Just for you, Rich. Let's see it. Oh, he's a little guy. Look at the little guy. It's kind of adorable in a weird mechanical way. Yeah. Game Grumps has done a lot for like internet memes in general. I mean, by sheer force of volume, the amount of quotables that have lasted throughout the years in the internet zeitgeist. Found a current image after he just got backstabbed, backblasted by our teammates Tachyon Lynch. Why is he a friendly fire target? Is he a melee combatant and he just happens to run into enemy fire? Is that what, or friendly fire? Is that what's happening? He was standing behind her. Why? That's the worst thing to do. You don't stand behind the fire line like that. Oh, because the... Oh, I see what happened. So he was on the wrong side of an RPG. Well, technically both sides are wrong on the RPG. Standing right behind it and standing right in front of it. Right behind it because, you know, rocket exhaust. Plus, you know... Oh, you did say that. He got backblasted. Right. No. Never stand directly behind someone with an RPG. That's a great way to die. That's why in the army when they send it out, they say backblast clear to ensure that no one's behind the person firing the rocket. Well, specifically, don't stand directly behind someone firing an RPG. RPG inside D&D. Oh, I thought they just screamed Panzer Schmidt. That's very funny. The idea of someone just screaming rocket launcher at the top of their lungs while firing a rocket launcher is inherently funny to me. Yeah, it's also a signal to unclench your jaw because of the ripple effect will also shatter your teeth if you're clenching. If you're lucky. i.e., like that's the worst, the worst thing that happens to you. You know, there's also the matter of whether or not you're going to get internal bleeding as a result of the aftershock. You know, just fun things to think about. Explosives are scary. That's all I gotta say about that. You're a 0. Damn. I gotta find a terminal so I can figure out where Chase Charles is and finally collect a paycheck for once in this stream. Staff list, Chase Charles.
Just a minute, Commander.
God's bless.
Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
I better not be wanted, because if I'm wanted, you're dead.
None of your warrants involved.
Okay, cool.
All right, we're good.
Cool. I'm glad we had that understanding. Carry on.
Please hold still for security scan. Non-compliance will result in lethal force.
Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, damn. If the timing was a little bit faster, that would have been even funnier.
The Codex Astartes requires a security scan every 5 seconds.
Oh my god, can you imagine that? That would be absolute hell. Walk forward 1 step, scan. Another step, scan. God, that'd be misery. A 5-second rule. So if the scanner hits the ground, it's still good? It amuses me that they specifically call out none of your warrants involve us. Yeah, because it's a regionalized space. You should see how many warrants I have. It's ungodly. I've done a lot of missions. Yeah, exactly. You forgot about the ultimate rule of space. It's the rule of none ya business. Alright, Chase. Are you Chase? Oh, hi. Hello, Chase. Can you hold still for me?
This is an 05.
Mission status updated.
Thank you. What? No. My quest was that guy. He might have been a copy pasta from another quest giver. I mean, they're working with limited accents. Accents. Maybe also with limited accents. Alright, let's go to Gat. Appropriately named. That was some good old-fashioned job went perfectly. Yeah. Never punished.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sometimes I can make myself seem like a professional. Sometimes the odds just fall in your favor, you know?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I still have no idea where my phone dropped. Professional goblin, yeah. Sir, this is a no-fire zone. Oh no, I got shot in the face. How could this happen? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Please do not shoot into my face. This is a Wendy's. Would you like fries with that? Oh gods, interdiction, of course. You bastard! God damn it. I knew it was going too easily. Son of a biscuit. Okay. I might die here. Oh. French fry. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to do a pit maneuver. But I have, like, no freaking juice in my engine. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Wow, sometimes this game goes no you. Oh my god. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. Love you. I'm dead. I'm so dead. It's so Jover. Oh my god. I can't believe it. The first mission I complete flawlessly. I immediately get shanked by a bandit. I'm dead. I'd be angry if this hasn't happened before. Thanks, Albert. You can suck my D in hell. God bless it. Find him and destroy him. I mean, I could try, but, like, that's a random encounter. Oh, that didn't actually nullify my contract. Yeah, buddy. Meat's still on the menu. What? Huh? Hold on, my mouse acted kind of funny for a second there. Let's go into the section. Let's see. Oh, I'm literally at the place. Oh my god. Actually, I should thank him because he let me death skip directly to this location. Hold on. Now I gotta request docking again because I didn't realize that I was already in the place that I need to go in order to cash out. It be like that sometimes. Yeah, speedrun strats. Accidentally on purpose failed. Failing upwards, the Zoob the Mad story. Actually, I don't hold a grudge against Albert. Thanks, Albert. You saved me some time. That's funny how that played out. And on the plus side, it didn't count as a mission failure due to my death. Hooray! Best of all worlds. Okay, I'm gonna grab some food and get ready for Lancer. Alright, I'll see you in a couple hours. Take care. Is this a starport mission, or is this someone I talked to on foot? Okay, it's not blue, so that means it's probably a disembark. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, damn, it's only 4. Ever since I started streaming a little bit earlier due to the lull in the holiday season, it's kind of skewed my perception of time. I was kind of jamming out to that, I'm not gonna lie. It was like a disco song. Been working 8-hour days at this job site, and getting out at 3 p.m. has been throwing me off. Yeah, it's always weird when your schedule gets messed up like that. Who the heck gave me this mission? I'm used to the 410s. Oh, yeah, that's right. don't think I've ever worked at 410.
It's really done. Skies above, I can breathe again.
Ooh, suit schematic. I'll take that. Hell yeah.
Thank you. I really need it.
I've sadly gotten used to weird work hours. Yeah, that was the case for me when I was working rotating shifts. Do not recommend. Strongly do not recommend. Hey, can you finally...
If you have any questions.
I would like you to upgrade my suit. No, I don't want to buy a suit. I want to upgrade suit. It would help if I
let's take a look.
selected upgrade suit. Manufacturing instrument. Oh, the guy using Chase's model? Yeah. That happens in real life too. NPC syndrome.
Maybe next time.
No, I'm just kidding. Oh, he is using... That's funny.
I'm of the opinion that the galaxy's overcrowded. How about you?
Wow, that was a dark way to say that. Take out Blue United Corporation personnel. Oh, I can kill
Yes, I thought
Corpos?
you'd want to know more.
Raise command installation. The hell is that? G130. Where the heck is that? G13950 4B.
Right. But if you know anyone with less scruples, please do.
G13950. G13950. There it is. Is it like B4, right? Ah, shit, I don't have data on this. Okay. I worked for retail, so worked all over hours, and someone pointed out my sleep schedule was off for a while because of that, and it blew my mind. That could happen. Yeah, for sure. Especially if you work closing shift and then are forced to work opening shift the next day. Oh my god, that was brutal. Never again.
With any luck, you won't be seen until it's too late.
Alright, I'll take a chance on you. Do you have anything that's worth... Oh. I was in management. Ugh.
I should have guessed you. You better make sure you're worth it.
I was always passed up for management
Try
because...
to get the job done as soon as possible.
Well, I mean, I am who I am. Let's just say I never really mingled with the top brass. I think it was in totality when I was working retail, when I was a young crocodilian. There was exactly one manager I vibed with throughout the totality of my retail career. Yeah. Being in, like, actual full manager status in retail is just like you just don't have a life. So that's completely understandable not to go into that. Yeah, also that. I mean, everything in the workforce is strictly contractual, you know? As long as they have that underlying understanding that I am not going to relinquish my time and energy for them when I'm off the clock, I can coexist, you know? But due to the nature of how everything is set up, it's just inevitable that you're going to fall into the hierarchical structure somewhere along the way. Like, I have currently a pretty positive relationship with my existing manager, just because she knows that I won't tolerate any BS, and she's also the same way. But I do know at the end of the day that if they're going to have to make a cut, she's going to try to choose to keep her job over mine. And that's like, you know, that's the social contract. I just got $2,900 plasteel by talking to the commissar. Oh, neat. And don't date them. Absolutely not. That power dynamic would be way too much. Like, that manager owns the pants in the relationship, both in and out of work. You don't want to do that to yourself. Yeah, that was also a problem. So I had a very similar problem as well, is that when I was working in IT, to Mystic's point, I was on site at this was before the Fire Nation attacked. I was on site doing IT support at a multi-building consortium that was all owned by the same building. I think I've talked about this. I think I've talked about this job, broad brush, before. But there was a specific person that worked for a certain company that I will not divulge because, you know, personal information, that apparently started flirting with me. And, of course, having the TISM, being on the spectrum, I am very slow to pick up on when someone exhibits that type of interest. So the entire time I was like, oh, she's really friendly. That's weird. But, like, I never really thought much about it. And then one day she kind of walked forward and presented herself, shall we say. And I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. And, you know, she popped the inevitable question of, so what are you doing after work? And I'm like, I'm going home. I'm going to read a book. I'm going to get some dinner, and then I'm going to bed. And she was like, oh, okay. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Because if we do, one, I know ultimately that if there is any tension within this whole situation, that's going to end up blowing up in my face professionally. And two, while you are a very attractive person, I just would not feel comfortable working with my significant other in the same complex. So it wasn't as dramatic as everyone probably thought it was going to go down, but it was very much like she was after that she was kind of like snippy at me and stuff like that, but it was like, you know, you can't shit where you eat, right? No, she was in a different. She worked for a different company than I did, but still, you know, it stands, right? Like, what happens if, like, you don't want to be that close to someone where you're in close professional proximity with, because then you'll be accused of favoritism, right? Yeah, just don't do it. Like, if you really have feelings for the person, it's kind of on you to, one, not really let them know, but, like, make the decision of whether or not you want to continue working there, right? If you are going to pursue it, if you are going to take the chance, my advice to anyone that is in that situation, resign first, and then try to make it, right? Because then that pressure is off. I wouldn't recommend it, but, like, I can't tell you what your heart wants. Yeah. Also that. I just read Punk's comment where, like, she wanted to flip-flop. This has unfortunately happened multiple times in my life. And I think that's kind of why I've slowly started gravitating towards, like, being less interested in that sort of thing. Just because the people that gravitate towards me in that sense end up being kind of like, You're kind of lucky that... Yeah, it's really uncomfortable.
Landing gear deployed.
That's why whenever they do those harassment training videos, they highlight that, because that is definitely a thing. Because, I mean, think about it, right? you're in constant close proximity with someone of whatever you prefer, eventually that will naturally come up as a result, right? Because if you see the same person over and over again, you build rapport, your mind starts wandering into, oh, I wonder, you know? It's a natural thing to happen, is all I'm saying. If you spend that much time with a very specific group of individuals over a long period of time. Okay. Oh, eliminate everyone. Got it. Well, that makes things simple. I'm Sundari, so if I bully you, it's my version of... Are you flirting with me, Mystic? I got the ADHD. I can never... Yeah, exactly. I think most of my audience, if not the totality of my audience, are also on the spectrum like myself. I should probably just put the autistic tag in my stream. At this point. I had to aim at their groin in order to get that body shot. This scope is terrible. Confirmed hot, buttery ass. And not in the good way. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. And in this regard, I'm very thankful that, like, everyone has, like, a shared experience with me in that regard, because it's really hard explaining to my the quote-unquote, like, what is it? What's the word for it? I can never keep up with the lingo. Neuronormative or whatever. What is the word for that? Oh my god, so I'm getting absolutely pounded. Yeah. Neurotypical, thank you. Who is shooting? Oh, the drone. Thank you. Could you stand... Perfect, thank you. Wait, you're not dead? Can you please die now? Thank you. Whoa! Honestly, I can't stand lingo like that. It's always a proponent of saying what it is. Yeah. I'm, like, so tone deaf when it comes to, like, that type of stuff. I just kind of say I am what I am. But, like, I don't know. I want to respect people and use lingo that is widespread, more comfortable for individuals that either both have my condition or have, like, differentiated experiences, so as not to... Oh my god, so I'm getting absolutely fucking annihilated. It's not fun being in a half-year relationship with a girl you love and being on the same shift with that girl. Oh no. Oh, that's rough, dude. I'm sorry. I've never had that happen, but I can empathize with that being a very sticky situation and not in the fun way. Yeah, I should have. A wiser person would have done that. But, well, I saw a person and I was like, it's trying to be one, but yeah, I see your point. I said a wiser person. I'm pretty comparatively wise, but there are some moments, and I also said within the same quote, there are moments where I am very stupid, and that was definitely a moment where I was very stupid. Alas. All right, we're gonna bring down this grid. Bringing up the bounty count with Solid 18. Yeah, true. Fuck them crits. True. Did the mission get failed? All my homies hate grids. True, grids not even once, to be honest.
Landing flaps disengaged. Departure authorized.
Oh, my landing gear. Am I gonna... Okay. Let's not die. I had a girl we was dating, a coworker when we started dating was hot because sometimes we fooled around on the clock. I mean, that could be fun. She was cute. Unfortunately, I moved in with her and her family. Little did I know, she lived on a farm. I went from doing my best at a job to working a job, biking to work, and working on the farm this summertime. That is... I mean, did you get buff, though? I bet you got pretty buff, but, like, that also sounds exhausting. Yeah, I know. Shoutouts to Glitch for cleaning it up for me.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. The farm life is not for everyone, that's for sure. There we go. Well, I'm sorry it didn't work out, but... No, I didn't get buff. We sweat. I remember I was in the shower after working, tending to the goats, was yelled at by your uncle because he wasn't done with my help yet. Oh, no. Yikes. So that was literally sun up to sun down. You were working. Oh, this is a long ways away. Yeah, I mean,
Frameshift drive charging.
yeah. That was a tough situation because, like, if you're living with them on the farm, yeah, that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I can see how it would feel trapped. Like it'd be like I could see how that would be like a difficult situation to navigate.
Frameshift drive charging.
Especially depending on how conservative the parents were. / the relatives. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Couch and during the day when your couch is your bed and feel uncomfortable, they go nonsense. Yeah, it just sounds like you have different values, that's all. Though I can't speak for the totality of your experience. But yeah. No, I empathize. I had a...
Frameshift drive charging.
2 years ago now. If it makes you feel any better, mine has been a long time ago. I think my last one was like 6 years now.
2, 1.
Hold on. Yeah, about 6 years. If I don't count the 2-month thing I tried on an online dating site. Which, I mean... It depends on what counts. Yeah. That reminds you? Ends at that and condens. Yeah. Is that another sun? What is that? Actually, I don't want to fly into that sun if it is a sun. That's definitely another sun. That was a real Ogren moment, too, because I was counting on my fingers. If you think about it, we're all the sun, because particles of the universe are within us. Match with a Hispanic lady. She propositioned me. Wow. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Yeah. I tried it once, just because I was like mid-30s. Oh, she was looking for a sugar mommy. I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, the one I tried lasted 2 months because we both realized we had like very little in common. Funnily enough, that's how I learned about Sarah J. Maas in like erotic dark fantasy, because she was very into that. Yeah. True. It's just, you know, I'm empathizing. Yeah, I know. I read what the hell? Throne of Glass. That's what I read. Because she was very much into it, and I'm like, I have no idea what this is about. But she was like, oh, they're really great. And I was like, okay. And that was basically the totality of her personality, was that she was a Swiftie and like really loved Sarah J. Maas. She was nice. She was very shy. I enjoyed the read for what it was worth. So, if anything out of those 2 months that I tried to, you know, I tried to court. I'm really bad at courting, by the way. Like, I have like 0 riz. Yeah. I'm pretty open-minded. So long as it harms none is my motto, right? So, like, I don't really mind what you're into. If I don't understand it and, you know, you're important to me, then I will try to understand it, you know? Even if I don't really, like, get it, you know what I mean? I'm basically the boomer dad trying to ask his kid about, like, TikTok when it comes to, like, things I don't understand. That's literally that is literally the beginning and end of just, like, I try to be as nice and caring as possible. Being good is a choice, I firmly believe. Sometimes it doesn't come easily. Adds in 5 minutes, but choosing and actively working towards the right thing is very important. Awkward humor and movie quotes. I've got like none. I literally, my beginning and end is be nice. Are you flirting with me? And I don't get it. Do you want to fuck? And that's like literally like the entirety of my lexicon when it comes to that. Because like I don't understand like that level of subtlety. Just because, you know, DTD brain. Same girl I was with, half her personality was TikToks, or interests were trendy stuff, and was into his TikTok trend as her ability. Yeah, that is weird. That's weird that that you gravitated towards them, considering that like it seems like you'd be on the opposite spectrums. I do it. I mean, but you know, what these opposites attract and all that. Though I don't really believe that being a thing. I believe that to a certain extent. Like, I do believe that certain disparate populations or disparate people can find common ground in the ability and willingness to learn about the other person. But like, I do believe there has to be some semblance of common ground established. So like, opposites attract, I feel is... God bless America. Of course is a trespass zone, which means I'm gonna get shot instantly. Is there any... Hold on. Oh, okay. She was an all-girl. All-girls do kind of go hard, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, that's an... I'm just examining the building to see if this is... Yep, that's a mission fail. Literally can't do it. That's an impossible mission. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Oh, please let me go. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna die here. I would like to please escape. Oh my god, FSD, you are the worst. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Finding herself phased, she's going for a top of it. Oh no. When they see someone be really good with kids, to get... I mean, I think that's a natural response, right? Like, you want to have someone... Like, it's instinctual to have, like, to gravitate towards people that have caregiver instincts, you know? Because, I mean, that's how we survived. That's how humanity survived for as long as they did, because they needed those natural instincts to continue on the species, so as it were. So it makes sense to me that like people would be naturally attracted to people that are good with kids. But they're finding yourself, yeah. Yeah, that part's rough. The other undiagnosed BPD. I thought I had BPD for a while because I'm trying to gauge as to how much I should share. I fall hard and then I fall out very hard. And that's something that I've been working on.
This is a weapon-free zone, Commander. Acts of
When,
aggression will not be tolerated.
So that's kind of why I'm hesitant, because I'm like, I don't want to put people in an awkward situation. I do hope she gets the help she needed. I'm still working. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you, for sure. It can be rough not knowing how to help people that you're close to when, like, but at the same time, like, you have to make sure they're taking the steps they need in order to make themselves heal. And you can't really... And it's hard to do that when they're not actively trying to improve themselves as well, you know? What are we doing? Alright. Let's try this area. They knew what they needed help, but they are super compulsive. Yeah. That's the other thing. Codependency is Codependency is a tough minefield to navigate. That's what I had to deal with prior. The one that I kind of loosely mention every now and then. That one kind of messed me up too. Not to like share, not to like trauma share, but like that was the one that I ended up like hating being with. And eventually the feeling was kind of mutual. We were basically like okay. I'm just going to stop saying am I carbon dating myself when I say this. But if you ever watch Married with Children, we literally became the Bundys. I mean, it's a journey. It's definitely a journey. But that's the first place to start, you know. You have to do it. You have to learn to appreciate yourself as the person you are. And really accept yourself for who you are. Deep moments, yeah. I know, I never know what I'm going to talk about when I boot up these streams. Plus, like, I've lived a very strange life. Can we go back to Souls Light Smash or Pass? Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm kind of open to... I'm kind of an open book. I'm trying to... That's part of my healing process, is I'm trying to... Whoa. Docking, please? Docking, please? Okay. I'm sorry, I had a panic attack for a second there because I thought I was going to smash into the space station. That's part of my process. Is I'm trying to make it so that I'm more open and honest with myself. But like I said, I'm willing to be as open as people are willing to be open. If you feel uncomfortable, that's the last thing I want. I want everyone to feel comfortable with being themselves in this stream. That's kind of one of the main things that I'm trying to cultivate as I do stuff, stream, etc. But yeah. Excuse me. I need to stretch.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. We're trying to contain an outbreak in the system, Commander. I'd advise you avoid the quarantine zones.
I mean, you gotta set boundaries. Like you said. Like someone said in the chat before. I think it was Mystic. Setting boundaries is very important. And it's hard to do that with someone that's not willing and or able to do so. There's literally nothing on this list that I can do because trust levels are too low. At least I'm not anonymous. I'm gonna go ahead and take it to the street, so to speak. Sounds cocky, but outvalues lined up. And I gave her the support space she needed. No, I mean, it's good to know that you gave it all you had, that you did your best, and that you try to present yourself as the best version of yourself. Unfortunately, it was not mutual, which I'm sorry to see. And well, I was going to say sorry to hear, but it's text, you know. But at least you know you did your part. You try to help them as best as you could, and sometimes you can only give it your best, right? And you know, I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to share that.
And I won't forget in a hurry.
Grandma accidentally used the correct pronouns when she hit me with a yes, ma'am, when I asked for a napkin. That's nice.
Not for you, huh? Well, no hard feelings.
I don't think she realized.
Looking for someone to do some. Well, needless to say, this is to be kept strictly piqued your interest.
I think maybe she. Who knows? Well, that's good. If she wasn't doing that before, that's progress, right?
If you fail, don't bother coming back.
Alright, we're gonna shut down power. Oh, you're not out to them. Oh. Maybe she subconsciously noticed. I don't know. I just know it made me happy. That's fair. Yeah, you take the small victories where you can. Exactly. The important thing is that there was validation of some kind. So. Zaz in chat, yeah. Still have no idea where the devil I put my phone. I feel like I soloed. Boast I'm able to do 9 out of 10 times.
Frameshift drive charging.
What the hell? Oh, block term best viewers on. Yeah. Suri bought the goat, honestly. Wesley was the goat for mentioning that. Yeah. Yeah, Wes, when he dropped by the stream, mentioned that. And I was like, huh, I should look into that. So far, it's been the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That whole thing. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what happened there. That turned very dramatic very fast. Oh well. All we can do is, you know, move on. Maybe learn a lesson if there was a lesson to learn there. I don't know. Yeah, of course. Fascinating cocktail in the fridge waiting for consumption. Lance ready? Oh, okay. We're not there yet for another hour and a half. Your latest experiment. Oh, yeah, of course. I just had a moment to, like, look down at the clock and realize, oh god, am I going over? And then realizing that no. So that was more of an affirmation for myself. Also, welcome back. I took root beer, hard candies, and poured them in a jar with the bourbon you gave me. Oh. Wait, I gave you bourbon? Oh, I set up the roll 20. It takes me 0 time at all. This actually set up in.
Flight engaged.
That's cool. Oh, the Wolf Moon. Man, that was a minute ago. That's when I went over... Why did I get that? Yeah, come over. I don't know. I'll have to coordinate because I got invited to like a million things this weekend. Not to be like the Poppy Croc, but my buddy invited me over to a uh-oh, my brain is shutting down. I might have to go get food soon. My buddy from the festival I went to invited me over to a concert. So I'm kind of like double booked right now. I gotta see if I'm gonna go or not, because I'm trying to gauge my my social battery levels, which is very important as an introvert. Otherwise, you just run out of spoons and shut down. Oh, do you want to do Friendsmas? Not necessarily get each other gifts, but like double book these nuts. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, homie. Alright, there we go. I'm trying to decide if that deserves the pin. I do like it. The These Nuts multiplier is pretty real. I'm not going to give you the actual algorithm. That had pin it, you won't coward energy. Alright, fair. Fair enough. Not much. We had quite a meandering conversation a while ago about romance and loss. It was pretty dramatic. We got pretty deep for a little while. Something about space gets us in the mood, I guess. BRB, tell my mom about this achievement. Yeah, tell your mom you got pinned to the refrigerator. That wasn't too bad. I think we all, like, collectively shared our experiences. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was invited to a metal concert through a friend I met at the music festival I went to that I reported on in order to entrap myself in staying for said festival. Oh, the Friendsmas. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fast forward the tape a little bit. Would you like to do a Friendsmas, i.e. we get together and pretend to celebrate the holiday without, you know... My thought is, like, no real gifts required. We just kind of... Except the fact that this holiday is just kind of, like... is a mixed bag for people. Like, for me, I am bah humbug about it. But I won't yuck anyone's yum, you know? If you really like Christmas, I am very happy that this time of year is great for you.
Not from around here, are you? Let's see what... Stow your weapon. From now on, stick to the rules.
Stick to these nuts. Also, I kind of like your outfit. Labels are for potions, not people. That being said, I might relabel mid-quest. Gonna sound weird maybe, but I had an amazing time at Sephora finding a new fragrance. I mean, it's not weird. If you enjoyed your time there, you're discovering more things about yourself. Like, that's great. Like I said, I try to be a very supportive person. If it makes you happy and it's not hurting anyone, like, more power to you, and I will support it. Taco and wine time. That is a combination of words I didn't think would go together, but again, if it makes you happy and that's what you want, then go for it. I wanted another cologne, and homegirl really knew her shit. Oh, you meant a good retail clerk. Nice. Well, I'm happy for you. I don't remember the last time I bought cologne. Not stinky. I use deodorant. I just don't use fragrance like that. Nice. Sephora staff can be really fun to interact with.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report. Meanwhile, I'm committing vandalism. You've been getting into it more. I'm glad you're finding new dimensions to yourself. That's cool. What inspired it? Did someone like kind of get you into the whole, what do you call it? The whole experience, I guess. What is this, habitat? Okay. Can't read a damn thing at this. There we go. Let's get a little closer. Usually get one and sit on it till it's done. First time I ever had more than one. Oh. Well, I'd imagine, like, it would be good to have many in the rotation if you want to, like, prepare for different functions or whatever.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
I got my brother-in-law a D&D dice bag with a few packs of dice in it. The bag looks like it's made of... Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of a sick bag, honestly. Honestly, you'd be a W, sister-in-law. If you gave me that shit, I'd be like, yeah, let's go. What's the power regulator over here? It's over here. Acknowledge that dragons are made out of loot. Oh, no, not this discussion again. Dragons are made for slaying, not laying, says Rich.
No need to stand so close.
I want to get more into D&D once my new PC arrives. Oh, cool. Are you getting a new, like, what kind of new PC are you getting? Hey, can you hold still? This will be a little pinch.
This didn't have to happen.
No, it didn't, but this is easier. You're going to shoot me anyway, so. Oh. It's Glock o'clock. I'm just buying Josh's old one. It's got a 3070. Oh, that's pretty good for an old one. I think I have a 4090 in this bad boy. The 3070 is pretty good. Sorry, I'm playing Rambo ranked. I choose violence. That's fair. The worst part about it, I ordered 3 of the bags off Temu, all different colors. They came in the mail. God, my eyes are shit. All the exact same color. Purple. You got the beast mode activated? Yeah. Rich gets very violent in fighting games. Power regulator. Do I touch this? Oh, yes.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
BRB Amazon packages. Fair. We'll be here when you return. Ow, my face! Don't order off Temu. Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna say, but I didn't. You know. I think Temu's high-key a scam. Can you stop hitting me with pew-pew lasers? Thank you. gods, these scopes are so bad. I would kill digitally for an ACOG scope. Just a regular 4X. That would be really nice. Hell, even a red dot would be fine on this thing. Just anything but this weird arch thing that makes it impossible to line my shots properly. I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous. And they pump out just enough actual products so they don't get hit with scams, Sue. But it's not enough that ordering off Amazon is better. Yeah. As much as I hate Lex Luthor, Amazon does make things a lot better in terms of like ease of service and getting the thing you need fast. Oh gods. How many of you people are there? What do you mean, you people? Please die, thank you. You would think so, huh? Have I got a story? Oh boy. Did you get a friggin' return to center one? That happened to me before. That was really dumb. Ow, my face! Wow. No, I'm dead! Bless it. I thought hiding behind the locker was gonna work. Damn, I almost took out the entire campus by myself. I could have survived that. I gambled a little bit too hard on the ability to kill that guy before my shield went away. Oh well. Next time I'm shield off, I'm just not going to chance it. I'm just going to hide behind and just let it regen before I pop out and try to shoot him out. I think that's what makes the pin better is the little Dora the Explorer backpack character. Yeah. Mom ordered a bunch of Nerf guns off K-holes. What the hell's K-holes? We get all but one gun in the mail. Also, a 46-pound gaming chair. Wow, that's a big-ass chair. With two different mailing addresses on it. What? One of them our address. Anyways, turns out that Amazon and USPS tagged that box in the shipping label with our address on that chair. Is the shipping label for the... What? They tagged the chair with the label that was for the missing Nerf gun? What? How did they mess that up? It's like getting nutted by a kid's cartoon character. That's a sentence of all time. Yeah, that unfortunately failed. The chair we never ordered. That chair was someone else's. Wow. Someone clearly swapped the labels by accident at the fulfillment center. That's what happened.
Clear of the deck. Weapons must remain stowed until clear of the facility, Commander.
I mean, did you get that resolved? Now we have to pay again for another Nerf gun because with us receiving the label, the gun was lost and we can't get it back. That's so dumb. Can't you, like, put the shipping label on the chair and be like, this is what you sent me? Like, what the fuck? this is a carrier, so there's no missions here.
Be good out there, Commander.
Wow. That's insane. That was clearly like someone at the fulfillment center swapped labels by accident. That's what I expect happened. Like someone was at the end of their like 10-hour shift and they were like, ah, this goes here, I guess. Something general direction. I tried returning the chair to the truck guy and he said, nah, if there's any mistakes, take it to the post office. And of course the post office said, can't do anything, take it back to Amazon. So now you're stuck in an infinite receiving loop. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that they put 2 labels on the thing and neither of them work. And they still sent it to the wrong address. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's just like, it's so like slapstick in a way. It's like, how the hell do you fail that How the hell do you fail that like ridiculously? Got S++ and Grand Blue, never to play it again. Not just the swapped labels, but ours and someone else's. Yeah, it's... I'm struggling to figure out how on earth they managed to do that. I was trying to give them kind of the benefit of the doubt because, like, you know, working in Amazon fulfillment centers is a form of hell I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, but, like, also, holy... Nah, we're going for Master. That's fair. I don't know how the ranks work in Grand Blue because I do not want to play that game. We have their full name and ad. Oh my god, that's also like a huge like doxing problem. I played Grand Blue like a grand total of 2 times. One at Mystic's house. And I picked Siegfried and I was like, this is a boring ass character. Grandmaster and Grandmaster. It was funny because I was like, wow, this character's broken. That's funny. But also like, I'm definitely not going to play this game any longer after this. You ever just know a game's not for you? After like playing it, you're just like, no, actually no. Yeah, that's me in Grand Blue. MK1, yeah. I feel kind of bad. So I also played MK1 at Mystic's house and I picked Johnny Cage and like what's the assist that's just obnoxious and easy? I forget. And I was looking up combos while like doing them. And like doing them in real time while I was reading them off my phone. I'm like, wow, this is a game of all time. Serena, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. You remember that night, right, Mystic? I feel so bad for poor Mike. MK1 nearly instantly. Yeah. Yeah, MK1 is... I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. That appears to be the common phrase tonight, but like... Ew. Ew. Yeah, MK9 is a broken, hilarious game, but like... I don't know, there's something charming about the broken hilarity of it. It just... MK1 doesn't have that. With Farah Tor. I was so good at... Yeah. Liu Kang was, like, super good. And your ability to... MK9 was a Mystic game. Because it was, like, pure aggression, and you must choose. Any game that involves casino, Mystic is very good at. I'm sorry, that's a very Tekken-specific term. any game that forces 50-50s over and over again is a Mystic game, in my opinion. Like, because that's like your strength. Yeah, standing lows that you could make safe because Liu Kang was cracked in that game, and then like you would just loop into like the same string, and then end with like what was it, like dash kick, and then basically you had enough time to run up on them and like start your shit again. It was very silly. All right. Yeah, no. He was just like high tier in a game where there was like even more broken characters. Like Cyrax was ridiculous. It was what was the meta in MK9? I forget who the best character in the game was. I just remember sporadic really dumb shit like Jax had like a, oh yeah, Cabal, of course, right. How could I ever forget about how broken Cabal was? Just being able to constantly apply pressure over and over again, make it not only safe, but occasionally plus. Yeah, that character was really silly. MK1 has the Sandman time. What? That sentence broke my brain for a second. Yeah. Cabal was busted. That character made you choose and was also plus on block. Oh, and Garrus, yeah. No. I dropped MK1 the day I was asked to pick it up. And that was in the same day. Yeah, it was literally, I went to Mystic's house. Glitch came over and was all about MK for a little while. And they were like, Zoob, you should come play MK with us. And I'm like, I don't want to. Zoob? I'm like, alright, fine. And I pick up the pad. And I pick up Johnny Cage. I pick up Serena Assist. And I'm reading the combos in real time off my phone and then doing them. I'm like, this is a game of all time. A zero training mode. And I was just... Yeah, Reptile wasn't good. Yeah. I mean, I'm also a Reptile stan. We love Reptile in this chat. I mean, gestures wildly at self. But, like, yeah, that character was hot doo-doo water. Emplacement power grid in the Trip T installation. I'm gonna bet you. Yeah. The Reptile wasn't even good. What's that? I should eat soon. Oh yeah, that's fair. I am getting to the point where I sent the shit post video. Is this gonna get me DOS terms of service? All right, let me take a look. Aw, Coda shouted me out in his stream. That's so cute. What a good boy. It's really funny that I stumbled into the furry community, which I guess is like the least what's the least surprised voice anyone can make? What the hell did you send me, Rich? What is this? Hold on. I'm looking at whatever mask he sent. You put in memes. It looks like you did. Can't wait until Crocade goes. Ideal for Crocade. We watch fighting game tournaments. Oh, that'd be fun. That would have to be on Discord, though, unless I got explicit permission from the tournament organizers. Like, I would get TOS banned immediately for trying to restream Tampa Never Sleeps. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Hold on. How many... God's bless. How many things do I have open? The BBC. This is an ominous... Alright, Clutchlings. Look at how ominous this thumbnail is. Look at the aura that this thumbnail has. Yeah, unless you have explicit permission from the tournament organizers / the Twitch channel, you can't. I'm so scared to press play on this. I think I'm going to do that after stream. I'm going to err on the side of caution here. Yeah, in Discord, definitely. We can do that in Discord. We can do a local stream for it. But it's not against terms of... I'm going to press X to doubt. All right.
Ninja Turtles in Hero Wars.
Shout outs to Ninja Turtles and Hero Wars, first of all. Because apparently that's the first thing that comes up. All right. Well...
There it is. The BBC.
The BBC. What? 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 She gets staggered by him air humping? That's crazy. Oh my god, that's so funny. The sandwich into the air hump is an unhinged setup. Oh my god. That's why people stop playing MK1. Because Garrus just dry humped you with a clone of himself. That's very funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that's completely understandable that you would rage quit after that. Is that an infinite? God, where am I on this map? Oh, there I am. It's literally called the... God, I love the FGC. Oh, that's so funny. Leave it to the FGC to find gremlin shit like that and just break the meta. God bless them. Oh, man. That was very funny. Oh, my God. The MK community is also, like, super unhinged.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I guess there's something that happens to the brain from, like, decades of having literal kusoge. And I say this as a retired member of the MK community. The MK games are uber kusoge. Like, half the appeal is finding broken shit like that.
Skies above, I can't believe I'm asking someone to do this. Right, yes, the details.
Covert can't do it, I'm a sledgehammer.
Do you have the time to do some transport work?
Maybe.
I know it's just a transport job.
Fetch the
but it
true
could not
form
be more
fossil from a
important.
settlement.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to do it?
Yeah. I know what my capabilities are. I'm not going to waste his time or mine.
Okay, we're on the clock here, so let's not
As
waste time.
crossovers with Justice League and other Warner Brother properties, yeah. Yeah, oh my god, RoboCop was a part of the meta for a while. Until he was, like, nerfed until he was, like, mid.
If you want to earn some credit, needless to say,
He ended up
this is
being,
to be
like,
kept
good, but,
strictly
like,
between us.
boring.
Piqued your interest, did I?
Travel to the Fuzop system, download a I didn't know you were into fighting games like that, Masky. I actually learned something about you
Quite the
today.
negotiator, aren't we? All right, you've got a deal. Try
Is
to
a
get
hell
the
of a
job done as soon as possible.
I don't know what to tell you. The MK franchise is very strange. Rambo ended up also being a part of the meta for a little while until he was nerfed and then became bad. Oh, fair. That tracks, actually. That makes a lot of sense. It's pretty good. Surgery was okay. Thanks for the audio gremlin energy, Zoob. Okay. Take care, V. Hope they're all doing well. Did you see the second movie is filming right now? Second movie? What? Because I heard it was hella good. Yeah, yeah. No, I own the RoboCop game. If you want, I can stream it. I think I still have it on Steam. I'm like 56K dial-upping because Mortal Kombat Annihilation exists. So I'm like, what do you mean the second movie? That already came out like several years ago. Who could remember such iconic cinema lines like, as long as the portals remain open, your world becomes my world. They rebooted, of course they did. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was actually kind of good. Is that weird to say? Because I know, because now that you've mentioned the reboot, I do remember that. Because like Kano had a whole like character arc and shit. Yeah, it was good. It was surprisingly good. The RoboCop game is fun. Beat it, and they added some new games plus stuff. Ooh, interesting. I might revisit that. Yeah, that reboot is actually low-key pretty good. And I'm not talking about like in the cheesy Adam Lambert kind of good way. I'm talking about like actually like kind of a decent movie. I mean, I'm not going to say it's like Citizen Kane or anything like that, but like it's a good watch. Decent action, all right character development. Johnny Cage is going to be in it. Oh, I think I'm contractually obligated as a crocodile from La Isla Encanta to say we love our Johnny Kaye. I'll be really honest, if Haruki Sanada wasn't in it and the gore violence is a breath of fresh air for the next MK movies. I mean, it depends on what they can get away with, right? Like, sure, MK is known for its explicit gore, so much so that it's actually become kind of controversial in the sense of how much gore that the developers have to watch in order to accurately depict it within their games. Yeah, that's a whole thing. So, I mean, it comes to a point where it's like, well, how much will they realistically be able to show, you know, without giving people brain ouchies / going down like the extreme horror set a la like Martyrs or, I mean, if you know, you know. There's a lot of not safe for life horror movies I can reference right now that I will not, because I love and respect all of you and I don't want to subject you down that curiosity rabbit hole because it's not good for your brain. They gutted Goro. Yeah, I remember that. Let's see. But I am kind of moderately intrigued as to picking up Rogue City again, because if there's new game plus stuff that they added, I would be interested. Because RoboCop Rogue City was actually a pretty good playthrough. I don't think I did that on stream. I think I did that on my own. Yeah, I think I did that as an independent thing. How about the fact that Liu Kang did his fatality in the Flag Lady? Yeah. The animality, where he turned into a dragon. Or am I misconstruing that with the other older versions? Yeah, that game blew up in the Boom Shoot community, and man, it was a good game. It was the right amount of clunk mixed with shooting. Yeah, sliced her in half. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Kung Lao. Yeah. I was a Kung Lao main for a little while. No, it was a Kung Jin. That's what it was. I was a Kung Jin main in 10. Yeah, Kung Lao was stupid. In 9, he was dumb. In 10, he was very good. Come to think of it, has there been a game where Kung Jin hasn't been good? Like, never, like, Cabal good, because Cabal is probably one of those broken characters in fighting game history ever. Because he's always consistently, like, top tier. He's like a Kuma status, honestly. Yeah. I played Kung Jin in 10. Because he was kind of fun. I mistook the... I crossed the streams with the Kungs. That was the easiest. I kind of terrorized the locals for a little while in Rhode Island. Devora, Ferrator, Jason, and Bo Rai Cho and X. Those are all solid characters. Jason was very risky though. Like he had a lot of unsafe shit that made him kind of a risk it for the biscuit type of character. But like he had some very, very good grooves. Oh my god, I'm so old. I called the different setups you could use grooves like S and K. Like Relentless is like nasty. I used Jason's Revival. Yeah. That was from Relentless, I believe. Because that was the one where he could chain himself and teleport. And if you had like full bars, you could resurrect yourself. A la Gil. It was mad annoying. Bo Rai Cho is also like excellent. Like you could just pick a groove and he was good. He was a solid tournament meta pick. Ferrator was also good. Very underutilized in tournament from what I recall. Oh god, so I'm about to crash into this guy. Devora was also a niche choice in X. I know a couple of good Devora players. Anybar. Oh. Right, okay. I'm just thinking local in my area. There were like some very prominent Devora players back in X. Yeah. Yeah, Melina was good too. She was kind of casino. High risk, high reward. From what I recall. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I played X. We love HKT to 50-50. Yeah, seriously, that's what the character was. Oh, did you guess wrong? Oh, we're going to do it again. Oh, you're knocked down? Oh, shame. Oh, time to do it again. Oh, it connected? Awesome. Roll, roll, roll. Ah! Down to the same situation. I recently went to my cousin's. He has 11. Has been playing it for a while. I said, you have 3 matches against me. Kick your ass. Simply just guess right. Yeah, I know. Skill issue. Guess wrong. Skill issue. Those 3 matches were just me remembering the controls. Yeah, fair. That's fun. Should we, for our first Crockade, should we have a MK night? It seems like there's a lot of, combat enthusiasts. One is Omega dead, though. You no longer have those games? Okay, fair. Where I would join. I'm just thinking as to what we should do for Crockade, since I think it's a... One, I love the word that Punk came up with. 2, like, I do think that that would be a great way to get more people involved. You do have it in just... 1 or 2? Copy the data from Habitat Data Port 3. Habitat. Okay, we're over here. Oh, there it is. The second. I asked because I used to be a local Green Lantern terror in 1. Because that game was busted as hell. That game was so busted. I have not played 2. Oh, the Flash. I have seen tournament things of Injustice 2, because that game also looks similarly hilariously broken, and the Flash having Genajin combos really tickles me. First, Crockade should be a knife playing fighting games, fun fighting games together, or teaching. Hell, would even be fun to find a fighting game that no one knows. That is affordable. Actually, I have a good idea. How is everyone's computers? Because we could probably just make Fightcade a thing. Because Fightcade is the low price of Fry. And there's a million, like, classic games to choose from. Oh.
Why are you so close?
Because I'm doing things. I'm doing crimes. Go away. Don't make me shoot you. Yeah, as soon as I do this, it's going to be an illegal action. So my PC would not be able to handle... That's fair. I have Fightcade already downloaded. How I'm playing CVS 2. I was going to say, I think you did mention that you were playing Classic Degeneracy. I mean CVS 2.
Downloading data.
This guy's going to immediately come in and try to shoot me. Ah, Bob's your uncle. Alright, gonna go make food. Take it easy, Masky. I should probably start doing that too, actually. Alright, let's get out of here. Hello. God. My kingdom for a proper scope. Hell, I'll take a high point at this point. Like, holy. Hell, a freaking, like, a freaking nail bolted to the top of the gun with, like, little sights painted on it would be an improvement over these sights. These doo-doo water ass sights are driving me crazy, is all I'm saying. But yeah, we can talk about it. We can see what kind of hardware people have and get something going. I drank a lot. Are you okay, my dude? Be sure to put actual water in you. Either way, Crockade, I'm stoked to see come to fruition for whatever happens. Part of me, when I get my income stable or soon, I just commissioned a cool little art thing for it. Oh, you're making a stick art? Currently eating fries and corn dog. Yeah, that's also what I was going to say, is like get some food into you if you haven't already. Be sure you hydrate, because that's, if you don't, that's how you get a hangover. Well, one of the ways you get a hangover. Alright. Friendship drive charging. Let's get out of here, collect our paycheck. Thank you, chef. Well, I have been kind of mixing it up in the kitchen as of late. I'm just picturing like an arcade stick croc theme, like a picture for like in the mascot main image for Crockade. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, so here's, I name all my sticks after Black Lagoon waifus. I'm currently rocking Roberta the Terminator, and I've yet to make stick art for them. Yeah. So, My previous stick was called Sawyer the Cleaner, which unfortunately got broken. And before that, I had Sawyer the Cleaner Mark 1, which unfortunately has been lost to the ex-girlfriend Abyss from many, many years ago. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but sometimes you take the L. There's not much you can do about it. You just say GG's. Oh, drawn picture to use. Yeah. I missed that stick. That was a... I'm a Conbo boy. I always have been. That was like one of the earlier Conbas. But that was like many, many years ago. That was like basically another life. That's when I was living in the Midwest, kind of, sort of. So, it's been so long that it's been so long that that the wounds have healed, so to speak. Drawn picture. I mean, yeah, we could probably do that. I need to get a good, consistent artist. That's the thing. I mean, we have tons in our circles. I probably just have to contact one of them to get it done. It's just a matter of what their schedules look like in order to make like silly banner art. Lost a top or two-piece jumpsuit to something similar. Yeah. Two-piece jumpsuit. Were you breakdancing? I thought Banny was the only one that breakdanced in our squad. Yeah, once you find one, let me know. If I have the money, aw. I appreciate it. Thank you. You like tracksuits? Oh, okay. Come to think of it, you do wear a lot of tracksuits. That's a negative perception roll if I've ever rolled one. I just never put that together that like, oh, maybe you just really like tracksuits. Huh. Well, that makes sense. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. It's still a thought in progress, right? So like, first of all, we'd have to like establish what it would look like. I mean, probably run like a tournament of some kind. I won't participate. I'll probably just be like commentary / hype man. I think my tournament days are long since behind me. And then we'd have to like figure out how to promote it and stuff. I could probably get in touch with like Dr. Fish person because she does a lot of Guilty Gear tournaments. So if there's anyone that would be good as like a modern community org. Oh, and I can talk to Searle too. Silver. He's popped into the stream once or twice. I think he's raided me once too, come to think of it. I gotta hang out with Searle more. He's cool people. And we could probably get the word out over there, and that would be a community right there. I read that in the I Like Turtle gameplay. Look, let homie live, alright? Let him live his truth, no judgment. He likes tracksuits, he likes tracksuits. I'm happy for whatever makes him happy, so long as it doesn't get him fucked up. / like, get, you know, cause problems / hurt other people / himself, you know? I really need to figure out where my phone is. Because I was going to use my phone to see who was online so I could pass the love over, but double lol because I'm that sauced. Alright. You should probably, if you haven't already, stop and then start hydrating and fooding yourself.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Time to disembark, collect a paycheck. So tomorrow, everyone, also ad break is in right now. No. I was not on top of that. Whoops. I did. I was out at a local restaurant bar. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well. Keep yourself hydrated, though. And I'm glad you had a good time. Ads be gone. There we go. I was going to say, I just said, make sure you keep yourself hydrated. Take it easy and all that jazz. I feel like a dad. I'm always telling the chat to take care of themselves and each other. God.
You don't mind getting on the wrong side of the law.
Like wearing like an apron with a dad joke on it
Hey there.
over the grill.
I hear things went. You have a real aptitude for this sort of work.
Yeah, I'm pretty good like that.
Come back sometime. I might have something new.
I sometimes have dad energy. Yeah. I do feel like I'm the FGC dad.
Have you ever done any?
After one of my friends, Tim, entered a tournament as Zoob is my dad. It's been a thought that's been lingering in the back of my mind for quite some time. Is like, I'm just a FGC dad, huh? I basically have like a bunch of like adopted children. All right, let's see who's on, because I should go get something to eat. We got... Oh, speaking of Searle, I think I owe him. Am I streaming Lancer later? Well, by later, I mean in 30 minutes. I'm thinking about it. Let me think. Catch you in Lancer. Okay. Father Croc will there be scripture tomorrow? There will be Slay the Princess tomorrow. You should rest. Okay. Well, Mystic says I can't, so I'm going to do this offline. Anyways, I'm going to send you over to Searle because I owe him a raid. It's been a while, so send the love over there. Archbishop Mystic says so. True. I gotta listen to Mystic sometimes. He's got my best interests at heart. All right. Later, everyone. Y'all take care. Enjoy your time with Searle.